unarguably, I think my favorite game that I've been playing as of late, Darkest Dungeon, specifically the Pitch Black Dungeon mod. So I don't want to waste too much time here. I want to delve right into the dungeon, see how many runs we can get in tonight. I find myself coming out of these nights looking forward to returning once again. So let's bring it up. I'm gonna put myself in the lower left, I think, or lower right, that is. Yeah, and let's get a little something going on there. And there it is, the Twitch Black Dungeon. We are on week 47 at the moment. Yes, we just got, in the last run, we just got, what is that overlay that we have going on there? There's a little overlay in the upper left-hand corner that I just noticed. I'm not sure if that's a Steam thing or what, but...
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
That's a true statement, Wayne. No doubt. Oh wow, yeah, we have a lot of trinkets up for grabs. The Ethereal Crucifix is quite strong, especially if you know you're going up against Eldritch. It's like among the best. Don't know if I'm in the camp of being ready to spend quite that much on it, but let's take a look. Did we? I think we're okay. All our trinkets are unequipped, so let's take a look at our missions and see what we're thinking about doing here. Can never have too many Eldritch Slayer rings, that's for certain. It's very unlikely that I'll do any of the bosses with our fresh level 3s, but I like to look around. I do like this the Fleet Florin Antiquarian trinket. Force speed is quite strong. Sun Ring's okay. I'm not seeing anything here that knocks my socks off. The Eldritch Slayer ring is probably the most alluring thing that we've seen thus far. I think we already have a punishment hood, but I want to double check that. Oh, this is the Heartburst hood. We don't actually have this one. Plus 20% bleed skill chance, minus 20% healing. I don't know that I would use that very frequently. So let's see. Everything's looking okay on the stream front. So let's put together a party to level up the cove. We definitely need crests, so I think that's a good way to go. Nomad New Year. I don't actually know what that town event is, so let's do it to learn. Oh, Grumble. Grumble needs some stress healing. There we go. Have we already done our recruiting? Okay, so our roster is currently full. And we have this Tough Slugger Flagellant. Tough and Slugger are very strong traits. 15% melee damage and 15% max HP are both very, very strong on a Flagellant. So I can see why I did not trade that for Warren's Explorer and Warren's Tactician. Yeah, this guy would require a lot of investment to get up, although has a lot going for him just in terms of being level 2 out of the box. So we won't grab him, but let's put together a party of some of our weaker characters. Yeah, we'll do three wards, and we have a Houndmaster. We could go Houndmaster Flagellant. Oh, yeah, we'll want to pick him up in the Exsanguinate. But we could go back row occultist. I don't love this guy's abilities. Well, if we're gonna do, yeah, I guess we'll do that so that we get the stun on our that guy, and then back row. Back row. And we could bring in Ronald Paulson and try and make some dinero. Hey MBLS, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just getting started here, putting together our first team to delve into the Darkest Dungeon. Are you familiar with this game? Maybe we'll go the Plague Doctor in the back row. Yeah, let's go with this. We have a fair amount of ancillary healing to make up for. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that's right. I now remember that you were there the last time around. Let's see. We're gonna get him Exsanguinate and upgrade his heal. That's all good. Give him his knife attack. What slot did we put? I've forgotten what slot we put our occultist in. We'll put him in slot 3, so we will indeed upgrade Abyssal Artillery. Let's see, this goes, the bleed stays the same, so this is a good upgrade. And then you can't use this, so we'll probably go with that. All right, stun, Noxious Blast, that, and if he's in the back row, we're gonna have him, yeah, go with that. All right, and then we're spending money. Got to spend money to make money. Oh, really? You picked up Minecraft. What do you think now that you have now that you've tried your own hand at it? And as a side note, I don't know if we discussed this last time, but if you are desirous, I have been naming characters in my Darkest Dungeon roster after viewers. So MBLS Pizza could definitely find their way onto the roster. So let me know if any character catches your eye as we delve deeper. But we're gonna go ahead and oh yeah, we're gonna go for this one. Gather the 3 ancestors' relics. All right, we need trinkets. Let's see. Yeah, that is what I love more than anything else about Minecraft, is the potential is just kind of limitless. It is so enjoyable. The ability to kind of, oh, actually no, we're gonna use that on our Plague Doctor. Yeah, like it's just, you know, you're only limited by your imagination, and that feels incredibly good. We'll grab that guy and this guy. The Hound Doctor, or the Hound Doctor. What are these words that I'm saying? There we go, and then Flagellant being fast is a nice thing. I don't want to ruin that. Maybe just an Eldritch Slayer ring. Alright, is that our... Ooh, almost. We need a stun charm for our Plague Doctor. A lot of stun minus a bit of dodge. That's probably okay. Alright, our party is ready to go. Let's provision. We're looking for relics, so I'm gonna over provision on shovels. That's okay, that's decent. I think I'm spending too much though on food. So I'll take that down a notch. And then we want the medicinal herbs. 2 caustic solution, 2 of those, and torches. Yes, so at the moment we are on. I checked it on the way in. We are on each mission is a week, and we are currently on week 47 of this particular run. So you can gauge how far into the game we are by the level of the characters that we're playing with, and our roster is kind of half leveled up, give or take.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Good dodge. Yeah, so I think, you know, we'll probably finish this round and this run in the, I don't know, like low hundreds of weeks, and yeah, we're probably about halfway through. Ooh, don't like that he is horrific. Let's start out with a backline stun. Good stuff. Let's try and take out the thrall.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh. What's hurting our Houndmaster's accuracy? That's interesting. Manic for money. Oh, we get a minor aim debuff from that. I see. He has 31. All right, so we'll do this. We're gonna take a bit of stress from the fact that he is horrific, but there's no other option, unfortunately. We're also going to take horror from that. Yeah, we're going to...
Consumes the mind.
Ooh. But our flagellant is putting up big numbers. So the Pitch Black Dungeon mod adds modifiers. So as you can see, I'm mousing over the Pelagic Guardian, this big fish monster with the shield, and it says open square brace, horrific, close square brace. So in the base game, that modifier that prepends the name of the mob doesn't exist. So that's the indicator that he is horrific. And there's a bunch of different ones like shape-shifting and etc. And so one of the things that I have to modulate is to make sure that and right now I'm just kind of going ham on this guy. He should be dead, yeah, but we're gonna have a decent amount of stress that's gonna roll in over the course of the next squares of walking, unfortunately. Actually, hold on, we're going down this path and then we're backtracking, so you often want to leave curio interactions for your return journey, because you'll have less supplies by the time you double back, more than likely. Okay, Shaman is our primary target. Hopefully not quite yet. We gotta, if you're using up your camps that early on, you're likely in for a bad time. Oh, our occultist though is putting some damage in for sure.
Destroyed.
All right, this team's got some good stuff going on. All right, and the maggot is dead too, which is awesome. Crits do stress healing, so that's one of the things that I'm kind of balancing here. Is this team is a pretty crit heavy team if things are working well, and the crits will heal up the stress damage that we've taken. So there's kind of two ways to approach stress. One is to go with a dedicated stress healer. This guy's already dead. He doesn't even know it. Yeah, so one is to go with a dedicated stress healer, which we don't have on this team. And then the other is to have high crits that have a similar effect, in the sense that the crits will heal stress heal the people that have taken stress damage. So, you know, you're always trying to balance these things. Oh, this is a forced curio interaction, and this happens because he has hylomania, obsessed with material things. So it was unavoidable, unfortunately. Oh, I let it get quite dark here. It's a bit of a misplay. I'm gonna go for the back row bleed. So that bleeds up both of them. I think that's the first damage we've taken this dungeon, so we're doing pretty well. Our flagellant has already gone. So I'm gonna try this. That was probably a mistake. That was probably actually a misplay there. Killing the sea maggot. I felt that I could before the round was up, and I did successfully kill it, but I'm leaving the pelagic shaman up, which is a little dangerous. Need to kill it this round, definitely. Let's see. We can let's just poison this guy. We'll rely on other members of our team to take out the shaman. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
This guy should be dead to the dots that we've put on him. Dots are damage over time effects.
That cuts on its own.
And then we'll stun this guy up to buy us a little time to give our flagellant a bit of healing. Nice big heal, hopefully no bleed. It's a point of, it's a hotly contested point. Sometimes the AI seems to have a real proclivity for picking exactly the worst character to attack, but I think it is semi-random. I think there are some base heuristics, but I think they are relatively rudimentary. Ooh, excuse me. I think they are relatively rudimentary. Like, I don't think that the computer is trying its hardest to ruin you, but sometimes it does a really good job despite that. Is, I think, the fairest way to describe it. What's going on with this? So, like, this is very surprising to me because I gave our Plague Doctor the wrong trinket. That's what's going on here. Okay. So that, oh, and another horrific guardian. This is like, we're, this is rough. Because we have another guy that's causing horror, and the reason that pelagic guardians specifically causing horror is particularly bad is because they take a lot of hits to kill. So the number of hits is high, and the number of hits being high means that we're going to be taking a lot of damage from horror, unfortunately. I'm going to rely on hopefully my Houndmaster to finish off the shaman. I think that's safe bet. Ooh, okay. And a little bit of stress healing. Cool. Don't mind that at all. But yeah, this guy's going to be a problem. Because he's probably going to take like about 6 hits. I think that's what the last one took. And that's gonna drive our stress up. Our flagellant is the target that we want to be targeted. Just to he has a large hit point pool. We gave him a trinket that increases his protection, so there's a lot of reasons to want him to be taking damage. He's kind of like the tank of this group. Just taking this guy down, and then we'll put everything into taking this guy out as quickly as possible. I don't know if this will give him horror. Okay, that was a mistake. It was a non-damaging attack, so I thought perhaps it would not give our occultist horror, but sadly it did. I did it because it should dramatically increase the damage coming out of our Houndmaster. Yep, it did indeed. Okay, that's good. So now we have a little bit of time to throw around a few heals. And everybody's going to take about another 6 stress damage, which is not great, but, you know, we'll hopefully work some of it off, and then we'll camp probably somewhere around mid-dungeon for the first time. Oh, yet another compulsion. This is a bad one. Okay, he resisted getting a disease from playing with that corpse. What is, necromania is what caused that compulsion for him. So, okay. And then this is what the quest objective is. We have to find 3 of these relics. Oh, we can consolidate. We can consolidate our torches so that we don't have to throw anything away at this point here. I'm not sure if these battle rooms can contain them. I'm pretty sure they can't, but I'm not against a few extra fights. All right, let's see. Let's get a backline stun on the shaman. Cool. The drowned thralls also explode much faster than I expected. So their mechanic, ooh, big miss from the Houndmaster. The mechanic that the drowned thralls kind of behave by is 1, this attack that they do is a stress attack, and then 2, let's see, I'm gonna try stunning this guy again, even though it's a low percentage chance. And then eventually these guys are a ticking time bomb and they will explode. So that's the big threat of the drowned. So need to be very careful of that because their attack is called Revenge and it targets the entire party for a rather large amount of damage. Wow, that was a nice hit. The crits are keeping us alive and sane. That's about the only thing we have going for us. Ooh, big heals from our occultist. Occultist MVP. And so that guy was dead.
Success so clearly in view.
So we have a couple of these. So these
merely a trick of the light.
So I'm going to go ahead and just use the Rusty Blood, which augments the Flagellant skill Punish. Oh, he takes damage from drinking those. Or he takes stress damage. That's interesting. How long does it last? Okay, to the next battle. So in this battle, his Punish, which is his main melee attack, will do more damage. Okay, stun the back line to reduce the incoming damage. And now we try to take out the front line as quickly as possible.
The will to fight falters.
Big hit. Bigger hit. Let's see. He's at 7. He's not going to die to our AoE attack, Hound's Harry, with the Houndmaster. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. These guys, after you stun a mob, they gain stun resistance. That's why you don't see me kind of like chain stunning things. So in this case, I'm just going to go ahead and light up this guy rather than trying to restun. Now, unfortunately, this is kind of... I'm gonna go ahead and use the Flagellant's Heal, which gives him a bleed and gives healing to the Houndmaster over time. That was it's an underwhelming amount of healing. It kind of adds up over time, but it's essentially 9 aggregate damage on the Flagellant for 6 aggregate healing on another character. But we have the Plague Doctor who can heal and cure bleeds. So that's the strategic combination there.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't want to use all these. Bloods seem good, but I'm not gonna use what does this one do? Increase debuff skill chance at the cost of lowering damage and healing received. Nope, I don't think we're gonna bother with that. All right, we're a third of the way done with our quest. And the healing is nice that it kind of ticks over time. Further down the road, we will have ways to increase the bleed resistance of the Flagellant and lower the bleed chance potentially. And that will help a lot with making that skill more effective. We can use a dog treat on the oyster, because oysters love dog treats.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Questionable if that was worth it. But you gotta roll the dice. Yeah, somewhere up in this neck of the woods, I think we'll be in good shape to do a camp. Can use a small dagger. Oh no, we can use our anti-venom. That opens up a slot for us, which is nice. Nice. 5 crests is awesome. Ooh, second hunger check. So, you know, I'm just keeping an eye. We essentially have optimally 16 food worth of kumbaya circles, as it were. But we don't have to do full feasts both times. But yeah, this leg of the dungeon is cleaned out. Since we are looking for 3 of these Ancestors' relics, we really can't afford not to go down any paths. That's why I over-provisioned on shovels so aggressively. Right, I gave us 5 shovels. Because... oh, another hunger check there. So now we're getting into a situation where I'm kind of feeling a little stressed about our food situation. The hunger tiles are randomly generated when the dungeon is created, but every time you repass over a square, there's a chance of a second hunger tile. So that's what we saw with this backtracking there, and it's why you want to keep backtracking to kind of a minimum as much as possible. Okay, charming is worrisome. Yeah, we don't like that. I'm going to try and stun the Pelagic Shaman forward. Yeah, he's going to take a lot of stress and do quite a bit of damage to our team if we're not careful. Killing the Charming enemy will return him to us, but it will also return him to us in a suboptimal location. He's going to go back to the back of... he's going to go back to the back of our party, and he is not very effective back there. So we're going to have to move him back up before he's going to be able to do much. So I'm going to start working on the Drowned Thrall because this is the turn that he may attack. So, okay, good. He's now dead. He won't get another opportunity to act. So I'm just going to lay into the Pelagic Grouper. It's unlikely that we're going to get him up here. So instead of that, I think I'm going to drop a heal on our Plague Doctor. Yeah. And hope that our Plague Doctor gets to go again. Because the Plague Doctor's battlefield medicine, what makes it so strong is it cures a bleed on both his target and himself. So they're both going to get cured here, which is like 10 points of aggregate bleed reduction, which is pretty huge. This guy's already dead. We'll just do that for the chance of a crit for a little stress healing. Let's see.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We keep getting these bloods that I don't want. Greatly increases drinker's max HP, but debuffs healing received. Again, I don't think that's a thing we want. The other thing I should mention about the Flagellant is, in keeping with the lore of the Flagellant being kind of like a righteous, self-punishing type of guy, when they become afflicted from becoming stressed out, they only have one affliction that they can receive, and it is unique to the Flagellant, and it is less bad than all of the other afflictions. So there are entire builds that you can do around a Flagellant that are built around the idea that they will go mad from stress, essentially. This Flagellant just has to touch everything, doesn't he? Alright, he's going to take 12 points of bleed, which is not my favorite. But that's okay. If anyone's going to end up bleeding profusely, we want it to be our Flagellant. Alright. Backline stun. I'm just going to have the Flagellant start working on this big guy. Because this guy's stunned right now, I'm going to try and put some damage into him because he won't riposte, which will happen now that the stun is gone. But, oh, good dodge. Okay. This is the Flagellant's job. Scary as it may be. The Flagellant has a couple of abilities that you can only use at low hit points, but that can like swing the tide of battle rather dramatically. So as an example, he has this ability in Exsanguinate that does a ton of damage and will heal him for a third of his hit points. So that, you know, right there returns him to much better standing than he was at before. I'm gonna try stunning this guy. Nice. I will toss him a heal with our occultist during the next go around. I'm gonna clear out the corpse, stun the back line. This guy's almost dead, but not quite. And there we go.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
This guy's already been stunned. Oh, that's right. These two switched, which is why I can't use Hound's Rush, which is the ability that I would normally use on my Houndmaster to target slot 3, where the Fusilier is. These are kind of suboptimal because I haven't switched these two back. But I'm just gonna hit him with another stun. So we can put some more healing on our Flagellant. Nice, resisting the bleed is always big. This is just our highest damage attack, even though the stun will be resisted. Alright, he's dead, so this is a good opportunity to get a little bit of healing in. We could toss another... I'm just going to top up our... toss up him. We are going to take 9 damage on our Flagellant, but our Flagellant's hit points fluctuating is not something that I'm going to lose a lot of sleep over. So Eyesight Elixir. You'll be able to see the pores on their decaying skin and the lack of flesh on their bones. I think this increased range accuracy, so I'm going to give one to our Houndmaster. He's slower, but he has 15 accuracy and 5 crit. Okay. Don't know that I would necessarily have chosen that, but this is how you learn what the potions do, right? I'm a professional. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
We're slowly getting to the point where I have to decide if I'm gonna leave the Citron behind, I think. We have to decide if the Flagellant is if we want him to go mad or if we want to take off some stress. Oh, he has Lash's Solace, which is minus 50 self-stress, which is pretty huge. We also have Hound's Watch. Hound's Watch means that we will not be surprised. So yeah, I think let's use a camp. But let's only eat 4 food. So we're not going to get any stress healing directly from the camp, but Lash's Solace, huge stress heal there. We can increase the accuracy on our Plague Doctor and get a 10-point self-heal. That seems pretty good. I'm going to do Hound's Watch to prevent the nighttime ambush. And then... anything else? I think we're going to go with Lash's Kiss here. We don't really need the heal, but it'll increase his speed for 3 battles and max him out. So, that's pretty good. And then Abandon Hope reduces his stress, but increases everyone else's stress. We don't want to do that. All right. Yeah, so that was a...
the path is clear.
That was a big swing in terms of stress. Gets us back in good standing.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
A lot of sirens.
Blood. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I was going to say skip this, but instead our Houndmaster has decided to touch the rotting corpse, which is like, you know, different strokes for different folks type of thing, I guess. Man, our Flagellant is just a stress magnet. I don't know what to say. The Bas Relief doesn't do us much good. Actually, hold on a second. I think the Bas Relief, there was an interaction that we could do with it that would summon a mini boss. So let's take a look at that, because I did that at the end of 2 episodes ago. No, the Bas Relief is not the one that does that. Okay. Good that I checked. The last time we were in the Warrens, I believe it was, I started burning down bandit tents, which I had a party that was very well equipped to take out the Brigand 8-pounder, and that summoned the Brigand 8-pounder. So I just put that on farm, and I think I did three kills of that mini boss, which was pretty awesome. So I know that there's a crab mini boss for the Cove, so that could be something for us to keep an eye out for. The other advantage of Hound's Watch is that it reduces our chance of being surprised and increases our chance of surprising. Although surprise is not always good. All right, so let's see. What's the path we're going to take here? Kind of feel like going up and around and then coming back and doing the room battle. So let's try that. The traps.
Mechanical hazards possessed by
Oh,
evil
come on. I'm not getting a lot of chances to use my curio interactables, like my caustic solution and my small daggers, because my party is like incessantly compulsive. They can't help themselves. And it gets increasingly dangerous the further into Darkest Dungeon that you go. Okay. Good stuff here. Let's see. Anybody special? Yeah, the backliners are special. So let's start working them over. I'm gonna use a dog biscuit here.
precision
And then
power.
get a little bit of stress healing off the crits. The dog biscuit is a pretty large buff. Which one is it? He has so many good things going for him right now. So many buffs, and they don't separate them. But I think it is a crit and damage buff. Okay, so let's see. That's 5. He has 5, so they're both dead. Just gonna stun this guy. Shift him around a bit. Ideally, yeah, I was gonna say if we can act before this guy, that's a really nice thing, but he's not hitting very hard. So it's not a big deal one way or the other. Given our Houndmaster has the damage buff, I figured that was probably fatal anyways, and it was. That's a big whiff though from our Flagellant. Alright, and that should finish it off. We should be able to get a heal off with our Occultist maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Gonna start off with the Flagellant. The bleed is, yeah, we healed for less than,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
we healed for less than the damage, the aggregate damage we're gonna take from having healed, so that was not a good trade. Let's see. I think at this point we're better off getting an Ancestor's Luminous Concoction, since we have the slot open. Looks like we're gonna have plenty of torches. The Luminous Concoction brings our light level to 100% automatically, regardless of where it is.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of.
But we're gonna finish off this dungeon. Am I gonna get to use my small dagger? Yes. Thank you, dungeon.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Watch your step.
I am watching my step. Give me a break. Alright, let's do this last room battle. Milk this dungeon for every bit of what it's worth. We might still find a coral. Alright, thank you for dodging something. Okay, getting the back row stun early is always a good thing. That should kill that regardless. I don't think we're gonna have another opportunity to use our dog biscuit, so I'm gonna use it and try and kill the shaman with our Houndmaster. Wow, they're dropping like flies. Ooh, nasty. Nasty crit. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna get him down. Okay, this will though. Good. Get the bleed off our Houndmaster. We kind of wish the order had been the other way, so if the Occultist had added more bleed, we could have counteracted it. But either way, we're gonna come away from this mostly in one piece, and then we'll explore the last hallway, and then we will GTFO. I think that's a kill. Yep. Nice.
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Oh, the traps.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I have been ambushed by every foul invention. Guess we just do that. Alright, we'll get a full camp here. Sadly, we're walking away with 2 skeleton keys, which is a bummer. But not much that we can do about it.
The battle may yet be won.
So let's see. We don't want to get nighttime ambushed. Flash's Solace is big for him. Then This is a 10-point reduction. But yeah, we're going to come out of here with a bit of stress just because we don't have a lot of good... Yeah, our Kumbaya Circle abilities are a little weak sauce. But nonetheless...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We survived. That is a terrible return on investment, though. 6 grand is not good.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Yeah, so we went into that dungeon with 29k, we came out with 20.5k. So that was definitely a loss. Trinkets being discounted could be huge. We'll see. Uh-oh. Very tempted by this legendary bracer. 20% flat damage with a speed decrease. We already have one of them. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I may buy that because saving 4,000 on it's pretty good. Let's see what our recruits look like. Hold on. One thing that I find a little frustrating about the user interface of Darkest Dungeon is that you, oops, that was the wrong sort. Is that your roster is sorted, but your party always remains at the top, which sometimes makes it very difficult to figure out what you're working with, because you'll scroll through and you'll like sort by class, for instance, and you'll see everybody, but if one of these jesters was in the party, he would actually be up at the top of this list. Okay, so what I'm looking at is this Man-at-Arms. Range skill. Eldritch Slayer is very, very strong. Faded is good. On Guard is good. Manslayer is okay. And then 2 bad locked-in quirks. Known Cheat, Fear of Mankind, and Curious. Curious is especially obnoxious. The range skill doesn't matter much, so I'd basically be getting him for Eldritch Slayer. I think Faded and On Guard is about the same, so I'm not gonna grab him. And as for the Legendary Bracer, I'm looking at the Demon's Cauldron also. Do we already have one of those? No, we have a Blasphemous Vial. The Demon's Cauldron, 30% stun skill chance. Less virtue, more stress. I can do without that. The Holy Orders. Less blight and bleed resist, but you also take a lot less stress damage. Your virtue chance is higher and your death blow chance is higher. This is almost no downside. Like 20% blight and bleed resist is not the end of the world. I think we save though. And I think we sort by level and we figure out where we're going for our next mission. I want to continue leveling up our lobies, unless there's something really stand out. The Joker. Jester only. Plus 40% debuff skill chance. Plus 10% crit in position 1. Okay, so that's like a finale build item. Guardian's Shield has its uses. It's basically like a backline Man-at-Arms whose only job is to block. I like these solar crowns. heavy boots. Heavy boots are pretty good, actually. Do we have a pair of those yet? Well, let's go get some heavy boots. Alright, let's put together a team for this. Go rapid. I'm tempted to go occultist again. Yeah, let's do something like this. It's very similar to the last party that we ran. In fact, it might only be one off. But different Plague Doctor, among other things. So, I wanted to give our Plague Doctor the quick draw charm to almost guarantee that he will go first. So the dog does not have a name in canon, which is a bit blasphemous. Yeah, it's just referred to as the Houndmaster, the Houndmaster and his noble pupper. Here it's referred to as your furry companion. Let's see, so we'll go dodge for rogue, or rapid, excuse me. So one thing that's interesting is, oh, Cry Havoc removes. So this is one thing that I was going to mention is that Cry Havoc in the base game is a stress heal. And I don't know if it becomes a stress heal at level 3. That's something we can check, actually. Let's check that really quickly. Because having the Houndmaster be able to be a stress healer is a pretty big change of pace. Does not appear to. Not at level 3 at least. Maybe at level 4. Let's see, so... Oops. Give Snorlaxer the compliments, there we go. And then I like Adder's Kiss. Oh, and I like Captivate. What abilities do we have on them currently? We have Expose, but I don't think that's particularly useful in the Cove. Our money is melting away. This is the danger of upgrading characters, but what can you do? All right, we're gonna go with that, and hope that we still have enough money for heavy boots with the Gentle Tide. Yeah, I think we can do it. Okay, let's get our get ourselves situated here. So we could go with our Houndmaster. Hold on, okay, so let's do the easy ones first. Our Occultist gets the Eldritch Killing Incense, which is super bomb. We've already got Snorlaxer set up, and they will also get this. The Houndmaster's Whistle gives us 30% scouting chance if we're below, if it's dark. How does a whistle help you when it's dark is a question for the ages. All right, so we're just trying to figure out Houndmaster trinkets. I like the Feather Crystal for some added dodge. And then I want something that increases damage. Let's go with the Elder Slayer's Ring. So this is, so I'm deciding whether I want to minus 10% stress damage received. I think I like that. I'm between the Strength Major Arcana and the Eldritch Slayer's Ring. I think I'm gonna go this way though. All right, let's provision. Let's see if we have enough money to go forth. All right, money's already getting tight. Yep. All right. So my over provisioning is hurting us, but I'm not over provisioning by much. So we need to start turning a profit on some of these missions. Okay. Have ourselves a very mummy Christmas. I should check to make sure that our abilities are well set up. Adder's Kiss or Captivate. Yeah, okay. These are the abilities I want. Okay. No, I didn't upgrade that. Okay. All right, we're good. Famous last words. Let's see. So we're hoping that Snorlaxer goes first with 16 speed on the first round. Kind of unimaginable that he's not, but
Devastating blow.
we'll hope. Fingers crossed that he goes next. Nice. So we get off the stun. Good. So that's going to keep our stress under control. Start working on the back row. Right, he's toasted. So now Rapid just has to take out the very back row. Perfect.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. Hit points, you know, we don't want to take damage, but we'd rather take damage than stress damage with this party. So let's... Wow. Big crit on the stun. And that's a kill because he's stunned. Anytime you can blight something that has a stun on it and you get 2 hits from it guaranteed, that's pretty good stuff. Big heal from Lovett. I think both these guys are just toasted. Yep. And I think we do this for the crit chance.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Good deal. It was clean. Whoa. Unknown blood. This is blood. ... And there is no telling what will happen if you drink it. Cool. Anticoagulant aromatic. If it bleeds, it can never stop. Okay, we can consolidate that, do that. I don't think I'm gonna drink the unknown blood, so we'll let that one go. But we're getting the scouts, which is a beautiful thing. It's so one of my all-time favorite like old school games. I loved the old school Final Fantasy where you had like your 4 characters lined up on the side and, you know, like each of them went and there was like a menu driven system to it and that type of stuff. I think that's one of the reasons I have such a fondness for this game, is that it has that same air to it. 100% chance to disarm. And these are highest stress. When you disarm, you get a stress heal. So that worked out really nicely. But yeah, it's got that same kind of vibe to it, and I find it incredibly satisfying. Okay, we activate the protective ward. And then we press forward. Short hallway, but we lose a shovel.
Another misfortune.
Use, can we? The barnacled chest. Okay, we can't use anti-venom on it. Citron, they're the bane of my existence. We've left thousands of gold behind of Citron. Oh, okay, so one note on surprises, they can be surprisingly dangerous because it means all of your characters go and then all of their characters go, which means that you don't get any chance to respond in between them going. So if all 4 of them go, and in this case they're all high damage dealers, the surprise can actually work out to be a strong detriment. In this case, I think it'll be okay. Famous last words.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
But yeah, it can be a little dicey when you get a surprise against high damage dealers, because hit points just fluctuate much more quickly than stress, and so you want to have an opportunity to respond to major hit point fluctuations, as it were. He's still stun resistant, so I'm just gonna give him a chomp with Ol Yeller. Okay, we'll just Plague Grenade this guy. That should be fatal, but in 2 rounds. I want to do a bit of healing, tiny bit. So I'm gonna bide time. You get no stress healing for critting corpses, unfortunately. Probably makes sense. Might as well go for the crit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. We've activated 1 of 3 shrines, which is a good start. Ooh. Snorlaxer stepping in something. Okay. Again, stun the back row. Gonna focus on this guy while he's stunned, because he won't retaliate. That should save us some healing. That should still apply the blight, so at least we get some damage while taking away his shield. A lot of bleeds, but Snorlaxer can make quick work of them, maybe. Keep him stunned as much as possible. Got a pretty dodgy party in the best possible way. So it's interesting because that blight is a very short blight. It appears to only be a 1-turn blight, but we'll blight these guys up since we can get 8 damage per turn out of that. Okay, he's toasted. I don't want to use our heal because the healing is all rather nominal. Nice, but I'll take some stress heal for sure. I'd love for Snorlaxer to get a play here before this big guy succumbs to his blight, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. The bleeds are relatively minor. I'm not gonna lose sleep over them. It's an instant replay. You were just here. I think this time I'm gonna work on this big guy. Oh, interesting. That was a crit that got absorbed by the blockade, but still did stress healing, which is pretty interesting. Decided to work on the big guy first. Ooh, big dodge from the whole team. We like it.
Monster's size has
Rapid
no
just
intrinsic
dropping
merit,
absolute
unless
bombs.
inordinate exsanguination be
Stun this guy.
considered a virtue.
Maybe. No. Stun resisted. We'll de-stealth this guy. Blanket fire, it's a little bit of chip damage. It'll eventually cause us to need to give Snorlaxer a bigger heal, but not too worried about it in this phase of the game. I think we have enough time if he gets the bleed, yeah, to fix it, so...
Annihilated.
Oh, now I'm getting a little worried that the fight's gonna be over before, No, this is 7 to 12, so it's gonna be a kill. This is 5 to 7, still a kill. Alright, just gonna play defensive to get rid of the bleed. Alright. Came out not too much worse for wear.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Holy
light?
cow. This whole dungeon seems to be non-Eldritch. Like I kitted this party out for expecting to be fighting lots of pelagic groupers and things like that, and here we are fighting almost exclusively humanoids. Let's see. Yeah, she's the biggest threat. Ooh. When that crits, that's a big...
To fight. Falters.
It's a big hit. Gosh, Rapid is like soloing this dude. I mean, he's dead to the bleeds. But I don't think I want to generate, I don't think I want to generate any more stress. And Abyssal Artillery is an ability for the occultist that is quite, it's solid, like it does a fair amount of damage to the back two enemies, but it has a 50% chance of doing damage to our team as well. So I'm gonna stall here a little bit. I'm not gonna use Rid Reconstitution because this guy's speed is 7, which means that he is likely to go before Snorlaxer, whose speed is currently 0 due to the quick draw charm. What else is? So he has 8 speed normally, -5 from other skill. And then minus your trigger. What's the other skill? Is that a debuff he has? Oh, from the trap. Got it. So we'll see if he would have gotten a chance to act. Nope.
Slowly.
They went in the order that was kind of expected of them.
Our life is taken.
What do we abandon here for these? This is worth 1,500, so we're definitely taking it. I think we just ditch a small dagger. We'll probably immediately come upon... Wow, we're surprising everyone this this round. So he's at 3. I think this should secure the kill on him and set us up a little better to end this dude. Yeah. All right. So the pelagic grouper will get a hit off, but that's it. It's a good start.
And panic.
Rapid can take it. I think encrusted means that it has 15% protection. I can look up all of these modifiers. I just generally choose not to. I like to kind of like learn them slowly.
Trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
By inference. Probably not the right way to go about it.
Some reward for a task well performed.
That's 750 gold worth of citron we've left behind so far. But who's counting, right? Alright, there's the barnacled chest that we would have loved to have applied our small dagger to, but c'est la vie. The fish idol. I think this just gives us a positive effect. Oh, we can get a siren mini boss if we use a shovel on it. Maybe we'll come back to that at the end. Holy water gives us a buff. Remedy of resolve gives us a buff. Yeah, let's remember this is here, and maybe we'll come back to it if we're feeling like if we have an extra camp left by the time we make it to the end of things. Maybe we'll come back and give the Siren mini boss a go. Siren mini boss is just dangerous because it scales with your party's strength, because you steal away. It steals away one of your party members and charms them onto its side. And so, if you have some heavy hitters like Rapid and our Houndmaster, that it can put you in a situation where you're taking a lot of surprise damage. You also want your party to be relatively juggle resistant, and I would not describe this party as being extremely juggle resistant. It's relatively, but the thing that you want... So, okay, I should probably explain the concept of a juggle comp. So, some characters are more resilient to attacking from different locations and also have attacks that move them, right? You've seen that with Rapid. Like, when Rapid this next turn does her puncture attack, she'll move forward 1. And so certain fights, you expect that there will be a fair amount of like movement, and so you want to tailor your party to being able to relocate while still attacking and things like that. All right, he's already toasted, so like this will move her forward. Nice crit too. And then I'm trying to get Snorlaxer one last heal before this grouper bleeds out. There we go.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Now, emeralds we don't want to leave behind if at all possible. They're worth 2 citron. I think an anti-venom is worth more than an anticoagulant aromatic. You can quote me on that one. That's oh, Snorlaxer. Stepping in things.
Will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. Again. Oh, -5 speed for 13 rounds. Holy whoa. That's a lot. I'm gonna use a dog biscuit. I would have the shaman still being up is a bummer, but oh wow, okay, that worked out nicely. We got lucky that Snorlaxer was able to go before the Pelagic Shaman. We're gonna pull him forward and also make him unguardable so that next turn hopefully we can act before him again. Nice. Okay. We're looking pretty good on stress. The Pelagic Guardian has 75% protection, so our hits are not doing a heck of a lot. But this is where bleeds come in oh so handy. Okay, resist the bleed is good. We could... Oh, we're not in the front slot, so we actually can't, we can't... Oh, we can break the guard. Good. Okay. Awesome. For 3 rounds. I believe that's a
Precision and power.
it's a kill on the Pelagic Guardian. Also apparently a kill on the cultist. Is now I'm forgetting his name. But yeah, this guy's toast. And our stress is looking real good. It's one of the things
This expedition at least promises success.
I find so interesting about this game is we're running essentially the same party, but we rotated out the Flagellant for a Shield Breaker, Rapid Ghost, the Shield Breaker, and it makes a surprising amount of difference. You know, like the party compositions, even just subtle changes to them, have large effects on the overall efficacy of the group. A hunger tile. Grumble, grumble. Okay, now we backtrack. I think this party could do pretty well against the Siren mini boss. So I do think we're going to come back. If we have a spare shovel at the end, we'll give the Siren mini boss a go, because I believe the first time you kill each mini boss, you get a special mini boss specific trinket in Pitch Black Dungeon. Not saying that they're any good, but they do exist. Let's see. I'm still gonna stun this backline guy. Since there isn't a third, it's not that great, but
Obliterated.
nice. Rapid is becoming a force to be reckoned with. All right, no actions for the enemy team on the first round is real good. And no actions. Oh. A guy can hope. All right, that's a stun potentially. Oh, we resisted it. Nice. Yeah, that was a cake engagement.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, well, it's someone other than Snorlaxer stepping in the trap. That's something.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Sometimes it feels like they designed the game around the things that the narrator was going to say. We're really hoping to find some coral, because that will allow us to burn off negative quirks, and I think we have a few. Let me just check. Bad Gambler, I don't care about. Rapid can remain a bad gambler. Oh yeah, our Louette needs a few negative quirks purged. Minus 10 dodge is pretty bad, so Lovett could also use it. And Snorlaxer is pretty okay. We have 4 shovels. I think we can afford it. Speaking of his compulsiveness, grumble. We'll use our first camp probably here. Now, so this is a really good example. I chose to use a shovel here, not knowing that one of our objectives was here, but that's the problem with these objective-based maps where you have to find 3 tiles. You don't really know exactly where you're going, and so it becomes a lot harder to be like, well, but I'm not going to go to X area or Y area. This should delete the sea maggot. I think we've made a mistake. Oh, we have made a mistake. We've made a couple of mistakes. Shoot. This guy is likely going to get to act because I moved Rapid back by killing the Sea Maggot, which was not a well-intentioned play. Okay. The fact that the shaman decided not to stress us is nice. But again, we have the problem that we have this horrific pelagic guardian, unfortunately. So I'm gonna blight this guy up a little bit. He may defend. Nope. They're going after Rapid, something fierce. Okay. Let's drop a ginormous heal on Rapid, but as we can see now, Rapid's bleed is just like off the charts. We're just gonna have to start working on this guy, even though it's gonna cause us a lot of horror. Wow, he's taken like no damage. Get rid of Rapid's bleed. This should increase our damage at least, but at the cost of horror. Five and 5. So we don't have to hit this guy anymore, actually, now that I look at it. We can just stall. He'll get a few more hits off on us, but the hit points I'm not worried about. And he should die to his bleeds. I wish that I had equipped Cry Havoc. You can't change your abilities mid-fight, as a side note. Yeah, we don't care about Barnacle Leer, but our team's stress is creeping up as a result of the horrificness of this particular pelagic guardian. Everyone's fine, so we'll just shuffle our party around a little bit. And that's all she wrote, I think. We get one more little heal from Snorlaxer. Two journal pages.
So too will resistance.
Let's read a little bit. The Pelagic Grouper. Such crude strength behind that cutlass. These were by far the most intelligent creatures we have met thus far. Every lunge was impeccable, and we knew beyond a shadow of doubt that this cove would be a challenge we may not succeed in facing. The Pelagic Groupers are nasty. A seaworthy cleanse, derision of the dead. I was under the belief that coral needed water in order to live. Perhaps it was naive of me to assume that common understanding would be the same down here, for it feels like a completely different and inhospitable world. The coral glowed faintly in the alcove, though I had decided it best not to touch. Precautionary wisdom concluded that a tonic of resistance poured carefully over the coral would reveal its healing properties. Upon removing the cork and pouring the liquid onto the coral, the glow strengthened and my mind felt immediately at ease. Whatever power allows this coral to grow outside of the water, it is at the least not as evil as what animates the fish. Emery. All right. We do that. We use the protective, the pineal gland on the protective ward, and we press forward again. And watch the stress tick. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your evening, MBLS. It was a pleasure having you. Thanks for keeping me company. Good night. All right, so... Oh, well, we've completed our quest. That was quick. We still have a lot of adventuring potentially to do here. We can use a caustic solution here to get a tonic of resistance, which we learned we can use on the coral if we want to from that last journal page that we just read. If we find coral, it's very unlikely that I will use that on it, though, because coral purges quirks when you use medicinal herbs on it. So that's kind of always my go-to. One off on that one. Still better to attack him and prevent him from getting the action than otherwise. They both have a lot of stun resist now. One off lethal again. Our Houndmaster isn't quite sealing the deal, as it were. That'll be a kill, and then Rapid can work on our Encrusted. Hey, Sleeping. I'm sad. I've seen you playing some interesting games when I've kind of quickly glanced at Twitch. I have been absolutely slammed with keeping busy on a whole variety of things the last few days. The holidays have been insane. I saw you were playing a you were playing is it Resident Evil 2? Did you pick up and start playing? I think I saw that, if I wasn't hallucinating. Nice. How are the it's a game that you have played before, I presume?
A singular strike.
Occultists just wrecking havoc. Ah, I see. So you have to 100% the game before you can speedrun it, or Alright. Oh, okay. He can be stunned. He can be beaten. I don't think I've ever actually played Resident Evil myself. So actually I've never played any of the games now that I think about it. So I don't really know the first thing about them. So I'm very curious, and will definitely tune in the future. Ooh, we have the floating heads with spinal columns. How lovely. Oh, that's pretty punishing. I feel like for most of the speedrunning games, they're like saves that you can download that will kind of like get you going. Is that you've decided to kind of take the legit route, or as it were? Oh, they are. So these are the hench people of the Collector, who is a floating lantern at the top of a trench coat that opens up its jacket to reveal like 1,000 souls or something like that. He's also pretty creepy, and he summons these guys like continuously when you're fighting him. He's a real treat. But yeah, oh my gosh, how this guy is his blight resist is 40%, and he has resisted so many times. This guy's almost dead. I'm gonna finish him off so that, I mean, this guy hits like a truck, but what are you gonna do? He just ended up being last to go this time. Ouch. Alright, give yourself a heal. Ideally, don't bleed yourself. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Alright. It's all over. The bullet just hasn't hit. There we go. Nice. Some shimmering.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, tonic of resistance. When the going gets tough, get tough against what's going. Well, let's use that on our Houndmaster and see what it does. Okay, more move, stun, debuff, and disease resist, but -5 crit. Okay, that's a pretty reasonable downside for that potion. Ooh, a sapphire we will not leave behind. At this stage in the game, Citron always gets short shrift, I gotta say. Like, I feel bad for the entire Citron industry. Ooh, a fallen Hellion. Okay, Charming must go first. But I think we're definitely gonna kill the Shaman. Famous last word, so I'm not gonna stun it.
Well struck.
Okay, would have been a waste of a stun. I feel vindicated. Let's stun the Hellion. And attempt, yeah. Thrall's dead. Nice. Okay. Clean fight. Not to get too overzealous, but we did pretty well there. We won't get another stun here, most likely. Wow. That's it's very unlikely. After the first stun, they get a buff that increases their stuns. As you can see, now her stun resist is 120%. But it's not going to make a difference, because... Wow. Every once in a while, you know, you speak too soon. That was a good example of that. She's dead now. I'm gonna try and get a heal off with Snorlaxer. No, the fallen versions of heroes is also part of Pitch Black Dungeon. Them showing up is added, which it's a pretty cool effect. Whoa, Tough Ring. Oh, they added a downside to Tough Ring. It didn't used to have the plus 10% stress damage received, but still very, very good. Let's see. We can let go of, I guess, the Caustic Solution, because I'm going to use our Dog Biscuit on the Oyster. Oysters love Dog Biscuits. It's part of the lore. Don't question it. Nice. Keep the heirlooms coming. We need so many more of those. So what we're going to do at the end of this dungeon is we found a way to summon a mini-boss. So hopefully things continue in a positive direction. Then we'll backtrack to this room here and hopefully take out a mini-boss. Wow. Another round of collectors, eh? This guy... he resisted 2 blights last time. Okay, that's more like it. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I think we just eliminate him. Might not be the best strategy for these guys. Oh yeah, he has an all stress attack. We kind of hate that. Ooh. Oh, and he's gonna do it again. I've made a terrible mistake. I should have left the highwayman alive. What have I done? Alright, we'll get him before he acts again. Alright, the stun was a bit of a waste, it appears. Man, I'm getting a lot of blight resists. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think she just does a debuff. Yeah, we don't care about that. Nice. We should get more gems for this. Oh, the gems that only stack to 3? That seems suboptimal. Uh-oh. What do we do here? Because these gems are worth 500 apiece, so this is 1,000 gold. So it is less than the emeralds, but it is tied with the sapphire. This is 1,500 gold. We need a shovel to summon the mini-boss. We want to keep the key. We could go dark. Yeah, let's go dark.
The light the promise of safety.
The light, the promise of safety. You just threw out all your torches. I know. Don't remind me. This is, we don't have anything we can pour in there. I'm fishing for eerie coral right now. But we should hit pitch black right around the time we make it to the end of the dungeon. Okay. 2 stress dealers. Oh yeah, tell me a little bit about Pyre, because I know nothing about it, and I saw you mention that you were going to go play it, and I was very fascinated. But I think when you were playing it, I was streaming, if I recall correctly. Very, very curious. Let's see. This guy is going to take 3 twice. Okay, so yeah, so we get her going. Okay. Yeah, so is it a, for some reason it's not a card game, right? Like a Slay the Spire type game. Okay, you just melted my brain. Soccer, but in a visual novel form. Yeah, I can't picture it at all. That just sounds, I mean, it sounds amazing. But yeah, I'm having a very hard time picturing that. We have a horrific guy also, unfortunately. So we're gonna need to be strategic in the way that we handle it. So is it real time or is it turn based? And also it's single player, I presume. Okay, so real time single player graphic novel soccer. That's certainly a combination that I was not expecting. Oh, it does. It has PvP. Oh, cool. Is there like online matchmaking, or is it kind of like the everyone would hop in type of thing? Okay, so I'm trying to think of the best way to kill this guy in as few hits as possible, and I think that it is a Noxious Blast. Okay, that will kill him. So we're just gonna let him bleed out. We are going to stall. Okay, so it's kind of like a you can bring your friends type of thing, and then it's a verse type deal. Interesting. I feel like I need to look up some screenshots of this just to get a feel for it. Bringing them up on my other monitor here. All right, we continue to stall. We'll probably get in trouble for stalling. You can potentially get reinforcements if you're not careful from stalling.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm gonna hit him again. I can't. Yeah. 315 gold. Ugh. I hate to leave it behind. Eeh.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
We can use a shovel on this. 2 citron. Fricka-frackin'. So this is our last room. Oh, we hate that. We really do. Do we have another dog biscuit? No. Nice. We got him. We got him with that. Horrific on these guys is so annoying. Why do they keep doing that? I mean, I know why they keep doing it, but I don't like it. Alright, let's try and get this maggot out of the way. Oh, and that moves Snorlaxer back into the bad place. I'm just gonna, I will move forward 1 with him. Didn't really want to do that heal. Glad that the bleed didn't land. Yeah, bypass guard. Let's get the guard off. We want to take this guy out before he does too much more awfulness. Give Snorlaxer a heal. Okay, there we go. At least we took out one of them, and then... So protection is still at 75%. Alright, we're gonna try and... use not Snorlaxer. And I keep moving Snorlaxer up, which is just like... a mistake. Okay. A lot of stress on Snorlaxer now. A little bit of aggregate healing, but then okay, we don't want to mark. So alright, that's a kill. So we will now, oh yeah, we were gonna try and not get stress on Snorlaxer. Brain fart. Hopefully we'll get most of this out of the way. Maybe I should run Cry Havoc. Is there an ability that I'm not using much of on the Houndmaster? I guess, yeah, it's better than Lick Wounds, maybe? We have enough healing on this team. Alright, we're gonna leave all of this behind, which is a shame. We did not scout a secret room, so we can at least use our key now. Of course, Citron and gold. Brr. Okay. Let's loop back, and then we will see what we can do for camping. I don't think we have a lot in the way of camping, so...
Holds dominion.
What does the brackish tide pool do?
Death.
Anti-venom or dram of antidote or caustic solution? None of those. Actually, let me look at our camping skills really quickly. So this is going to do us no good. Nothing on them. Nothing on them, but we can at least stop the ambush. Yikes. Okay, we're not going to get a lot out of our camps. So we're going to do the mini boss because I'm curious, and curiosity killed the cat. So might as well. But yeah, we're not going to take a big chunk out of the stress of this party. Is the short version. Our camping does not look too promising. We also don't have enough money or enough food for double camp, so yeah, I think well, let's do one camp.
Huddled together.
Full strength.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Then
Rats in a maze.
we can get 10 we can do 15 stress heal with this. 10 stress heal with this.
Wounds of war can be healed,
Prevent the ambush
but
there.
hidden.
And now we are out of... We're out of stress heal, which is a bummer. So what do we have for combat efficacy? Not much. Let's go with Prot and max HP on our... Alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, we're gonna risk it regardless. So let's get let's make sure that we have you're doing important work, no doubt. Alright, we'll grab Disorienting Blast for them. I might want to have Guard Dog available to me. That's probably all good. And that's probably good now. Alright, let's anger the gods.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image.
Alright, stun her in hopes of preventing the charm. And now we start laying into her like our lives depend on it. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Big hit there. Oh, the blight getting resisted is a bummer. Alright. Our Houndmaster is going over to the other team. We don't love it. Okay, that's the better ability for him to use, so. Alright, and that creates an enemy. I'm mostly just going to rush her down, I think. That's a stress attack. Nice dodge. More stun on her is tempting. I'm gonna start blighting her up. I think we need to do more damage faster. We're putting up some good numbers. Oh, that was faster than expected. Oh, we hate to see that, though. Wow, 20 aggregate stress for the team. It tickles a little bit. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, our Houndmaster is pretty effective from everywhere. Alright. That was an easier Siren fight than I necessarily expected. Snorlaxer is definitely going to need a bit of recovery time, but what did we come away with? Oh, okay, so I guess the first time you kill them you don't necessarily get it, but we do get 3,000 gold for having accomplished that. So we can grab that. We don't need the shovel anymore, so we can grab that. It's something you rub on your feet, not drink. Do not use for crime, only traps. You can't tell me what to do, narrator. And then a questionable health potion that looks green and like it has some poop floating in it. So we won't mess with that. Alright. Another partial partial rest that is not going to yield much in the way of stress healing. Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. Alright. Yep. Snorlaxer is gonna need to get well soon. But that was a very profitable excursion, all things considered. 15k for a non-antiquarian run, not bad. And 15 heirlooms to boot. It looks looks like we're going back to the cove again. This is going to be an all cove evening, it looks like. Let's see. Oh, okay. This we like, though. We like having upgraded folks. Oh, she is very strong, though, it looks like. Did we name a character after you sleeping? I haven't killed anyone lately. Who did we name after you? Who did we name you after? Or after you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're in good spirits. We haven't started doing a lot of medium dungeons quite yet, but we will soon. Trying to get the dregs of our roster upgraded. Let's see. Fast Healer, Photomania, and Meditator are not great. Natural Swing is good. I mean, these are pretty good. Where's our other barbarian? She has Eldritch Slayer. Okay, so yeah, so we don't actually want either of those, which is a shame. Would love to upgrade this, but I'm not seeming like we have the money for it. The World card, Major Arcana, plus 15% scouting, plus 15% surprised, plus 15% damage received. I don't like it. So that party that we just ran with Snorlaxer is in a bit of rough shape stress-wise. There's a part of me that's like, should we just go right back in? Just, the Survivalist is very expensive. And right now, let me look at this really quickly. So this requires weapon and armor smithing level 4. How far off are we on those? Oh, just a million miles. All we need is 42 more deeds and 40 more portraits for one of them, and we need both of them. Wait, how does the progression go after that? Oh, then you need to get all of the... Wow. That's a... So this experienced recruits now scales all the way up to having completed your entire town, which, I mean, is a goal of this series. We will do that eventually, but we're a long way off right now. Let's see. Tempted just to take this crew back in, but I think Snorlaxer, I don't think we can take back in. His stress has grown too high. Oh, well, hold on. Let's look at, we have a buff in the Cove, 15% damage and 5% crit. So we're probably going to do a Cove mission. Oh, they don't give us a lot of good options, do they? What is this, Cauldron? I think we're going to go on a short mission. Yikes. So if we're going on a short mission, what are the chances that Snorlaxer gets pulled over the edge, right? Let's go on a short mission. Let's give a few of our teammates camping skills that will help us in reduce stress by 10 of all companions is a really good one. Self-only reduce stress by 20. I'll go for Therapy Dog. And then this one. And then this one. All right. And then let me just go through and make sure everybody has the appropriate camping skills. And this time we should have more aggregate More aggregate healing. We don't have to do trinkets because we've already done it, so we can just provision really quickly here. What are we trying to do? Wait, what's our goal? This is an important thing. Hold on. Our goal is to explore 90% of rooms. Okay. It says that somewhere here, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Thought it used to. Grab one of these. 3 shovels. 24 food. Grab a key just in case. 13 of those. 2 of each of these. And what am I forgetting? I feel like there's something that I'm going to be tragically sad that I forgot. Oh, and also I want to, for the time being, add Cry Havoc to our list of abilities. Because horror has been kicking our butt all over the place. Oh, where can he Cry Havoc from? Only the back 2 slots? That takes a lot of preparation to get working. Okay, well, nonetheless, we'll probably limp through this one. We have a lot of extra crit, so hopefully we'll be critting like crazy, and that will stress heal Snorlaxer, and he won't go crazy. Knock on wood. A wee dagger.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Any bets on if that, if I had predictions, the first prediction would be, will those 2 Citron make it out of this raid alive? I think the answer is definitely no. Poor Citron. Just doesn't get a lot of love. I mean, if the stat gets big enough. Battle hardened, ferocious. Okay, nothing that we care too much about. I think that's actually a kill on him. Yeah, nice. That's sweet. Shanking my occultist. I'll show you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, so I really, really like Rapid's blight skill. Like, it hits like a truck. Unfortunately, the fact that it moves her back 1 with this comp doesn't work out great for us, because the Houndmaster becomes substantially less effective in slot 1. Of concealment. Stun him. Okay, the stun might have been decorative. Oh well.
Destroyed.
Alright, there's maybe some healing, some stress healing. Only 4 points. We, if I recall correctly from the last fight in the last dungeon, we had 1 crit on one of our characters generate 20 stress, and when we crit, we get 4 stress healing. It's something to think about. We don't need to do any healing, so we're just fishing for crits.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What is this one? A calloused concoction. Bleeding is only half the problem, but it's a good start. I kind of want to, like, make up old-timey medicine bottles with all the different all the different sayings on them. They're so good. Oh, a journal page. A matter of faith. Nibbles et nocens. Henry and I became exceptional friends, spending copious amounts of time together as we grew up in the care of the abbey's monks and nuns. whether it be the long and cold nights of winter spent huddled together, reading by the infirmary fireplace, or the lonesome summer nights spent writing hymns in the refectory. Henry and I had forged a strong bond. It was one of those summer nights while we were alone in the infirmary garden that I leaned forward and pressed my lips against his for the first time. Despite the fact that I was clearly being raised as a sister of the Abbey, I could not control my love for him. Lillian. Poor Lillian. A summer romance. I say poor Lillian only because I assume that when we read chapters 2 and 3 of that one, it's not going to end well. Because in Darkest Dungeon, these things never work well. Never seem to work out well. Go figure. So, at this stage in the game, I am tempted to avoid Snorlaxer becoming afflicted by doing our camp now. So let's go ahead and do that.
Circle in the dark.
This will leave us with 3 hunger checks. We'll see. It's a little risky to use that early on, but we'll do this. We'll do therapy dog. Stress heal. Stress heal. Yeah, there we go. That is much better than our previous run camping. Now we just have to avoid getting a bunch of stress. Ha. Famous last words, right? That's a great start. If we can dodge those. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a trap. Charming. All right, we know our first target. There is a certain amount of we immediately stun and then kill, which we should probably think about, but it's better than having them act. Good dodge from Luet. Yeah, I think we can safely do that. Wow, lots of good crits here. This is like a knock on wood moment, but like, did we not crit on a single hit that fight? That was insane. Let's see. We'll use a small dagger because it frees up an inventory slot. Ooh, that was underwhelming. Wow, the Citron is looking like it may actually escape the Darkest Dungeon this time around. We have 3 shovels. I kind of knew that this was gonna. Yeah, we're gonna skip this one. I like checked the shovels just knowing that like that would be there. Some things.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Some things in the Darkest Dungeon you can kind of set your watch by. Oh, 2 shapeshifters in the back row.
Continue the onslaught.
Our occultist is an unstoppable monster. Resist the bleed, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just blight this guy up. So jesters are definitely meta. Here's the problem. We only have 2 jesters. Okay, so all right. The problem is not so much a problem. it is that I desire to level up my roster kind of so that I have a nice selection of units before I start on the next tier of dungeons.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
And I'll let Wayne finish. All of my jesters are already leveled up to level 3. So I kind of have this problem of I can keep leveling them, but I don't have enough to... I don't have enough to put them in every party, unfortunately. That sucks. But yes, they are definitely meta. They're my number one choice. I would never make a party that didn't have jesters if I could afford it. I hate that I'm gonna get horror from this guy for doing that. That's annoying as hell. All right. This guy is the bane of my existence. No, you are far from wrong. Although in the world of Pitch Black Dungeon, I believe that Crusaders give Jesters a run for their money in terms of stress healing with Inspiring Cry, which is an interesting wrinkle in things. But yeah, it's still definitely they're still definitely the way to go, and I am a little sad that I don't have more of them. It's one thing, like, honestly, more so than limited inventory space, I find the limited roster size to be really infuriating. All right, we're spreading some horror right now out to everybody. That's a kill, I think, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Like, if I had an unlimited roster size, I would have, 6 or 7 jesters, and would use them in most party compositions. But they'd still kind of out-level. Wait. Hold on. He just... Oh. Wow. He has minus 105% stress healing and regular healing. All right, well, I'm not gonna try healing him and giving him a bleed then, I guess. This won't do anything either. Nice. All right, that's a powerful anti-stall tactic you got there, Pitch Black Dungeon.
This is how a life is taken.
It's something you rub on your feet, not drink. Do not use for crime, only traps. You're not the boss of me. I will use it for crime if I want to. So I think we're going to come out of this dungeon with a more balanced amount of stress on everyone, but that wasn't really what I was going for. Oh, okay, picked up some food though, so we don't have to worry about starving to death. We do have... This is just a heal, so we'll just do this. I don't think it's a stress heal as well. It is nice to be able to point at things. I've never played it on other platforms. Like, I assume that the menu could get a little annoying, kind of like trying to shift around and things like that. The Eldritch Altar, we can Caustic Solution it, but I think it just gives us another tonic of some sort. I'll trade it for an anti-venom, I guess. Yeah, I could see Tablet being pretty good. We'll do this. We'll get the Luminous Concoction. We're gonna come out of here with like 1,000,000 potions and very little loot. I fear our investment was not wise. So it's very unlikely that our stress is going to get better from going to this last room, but immediately get to use up another shovel. You're telling me that that's worth 400, that's worth 200. So we'll do this.
As the light gains purchase,
does that?
Spirits are lifted.
Oh, interesting.
Is made clear.
I didn't realize that that had that effect. It looks like... Oh. Okay, what we'd like to do is crit these guys into oblivion and get some stress healing. Please and thank you. There's one. 4, 9. Okay. Okay. 4. Just 4. Come on, Snorlaxer is probably super excited about that. Alright. I know, they're worth every penny. But they helped a bit with our stress, definitely. But I was really hoping Snorlaxer was going to get some stress healing off of it, but no dice. 100 gold.
Yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We know that we're not going to go down here. We're not going to waste our time with this obstacle. Oh, I dismissed the 100 gold by accident. Oops. Alright, more crits. More crits, please and thank you. I did not specify on who. That was probably a mistake of mine. We'll see. Oh, that put the Houndmaster in a bad position. Eat a dog biscuit. Houndsary. Oh, that is a... Ah! There it was! Snorlaxer. Gets a stress heal. Oh, Occultist. Where were you, bud? I know you're better than that. Oh, the Occultist let us down there. I don't know what to say. 165 gold versus a dog biscuit. All right. All right, that's all she wrote. That was I don't think that was very profitable, unfortunately. Yeah, too much citron. That did not even cover our trip. But yeah, so see now Lovett has leveled up, so
an eternity of futile struggle or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
So this you know, I was really just like trying to kind of power level that party. Ooh, an Arbalist, you say? Let's unequip all trinkets, sort by rarity. There we go. Oh, I need to also do. Actually, let's decide where we're going next, and then we'll figure out what the plan is. So we have yet to do a veteran mission. I really like these focus rings. We don't have one yet either, do we? But having our first dungeon be a long dungeon... seems risky. A long Warren's run. What would we want to have for that? I think the primary thing we'd want to have is a lot of money, because we'd want to get our skills leveled up a bit more. Because that's the other thing that we have to kind of be at odds with. So if I grab you as an example, right? We don't have enough money to get our level 4 upgrades, which makes those dungeons rather dangerous. So I think we want to do a money run. Do we have any... Yeah, maybe we'll do a long Warren's run. Complete 100% of room battles. Or the Torchbearer's Quillian. Plus 15% damage if torch above, minus 25% damage in the dark. We don't have a lucky talisman yet, and this is a... Still good. Used to be better. Pitch Black Dungeon added plus 10 stress damage to a lot of things. Sleeping. This trinket here is one of the coolest trinkets in my opinion. So what it does is it turns the Plague Doctor's Noxious Blast, which is mostly a large blight skill, and basically removes the blight chance and front loads the damage. So it becomes like a nuke essentially, which I think is such a brilliant dynamic. I love that. Yeah, so we're gonna go on this long mission. And we are definitely going to bring Ronald. I want a team with a lot of sustain. Well, maybe we go frontline, because we do have one Jester. I'm going like the boring comp here for the most part. This is a pretty good group. We're gonna have to spend some money because Solid Emptiness is way behind in terms of armoring up. But I think it basically turns it into what you would expect from kind of like a regular attack, right? So like it's plus 250% damage, so it's like times 2.5. So his like Noxious Blast right now does like 3 damage, so you would expect it to do like 10-ish damage, I think. Gonna grab that one. And then we've already got the skills to pay the bills, as it were. Ooh, expensive, expensive, expensive. All right. Ronald, don't let us down. You got to bring in the big bucks on this one. So, oh, front line. What abilities is he even using? Festering Vapors, Conniving Stab. Flash Powder. He can't use Fortifying Vapors. He can use Protect Me. He can't use Invigorating Vapors. But he can use Get Down, I guess. Alright. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. But mostly we're just going to have him hitting things. He's just going to be a bad DPS member of our team, I guess. Maybe we'll give him some more hit points. And some more damage. I don't know if that's the damage that I want to give him, though. Well, I don't care if he goes fast. I don't care too much about stress damage. No, I'm going to give this to... Solid's going to get the Legendary Bracer. And then a melee accuracy trinket to counteract part of its effect. Jester's Tambourine for keeping stress under control, and then the Jester's Bleed trinket, which I'm blind to. Huh? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Vestal, we're gonna go hybrid. So Holy Tome is plus 20% healing, minus 10 max HP. Or I can do just 15. Let me just go with the 15. I don't need to go crazy with it. And then plus 10% skill there, and then we need one more thing. We'll do that. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna need all 15k to prep for this. Oh, and this is a Long Cove. Oh no, we were doing the Long Warrens mission, that's right. Let me think about this for a second. This team kind of sucks at killing backliners. That may bite us. We'll see. We have a lot of stress healing, so it shouldn't matter as much, but we'll see. Something like that. I'm watching our money evaporate. That's the activity that I am currently currently engaged in. Grab a holy water. We already have a key. We're doing, this is 90% of rooms, I think. So we do something like this, I guess so. One more torch for good luck. Fingers crossed. This is the kind of party that, as we were talking about before sleeping, should be able to weather almost any storm. 100% of room battles. Okay. I might have provisioned slightly differently, knowing that that was what we were going for. Okay, we need these are, jade is slightly better than money, but we can burn the torch and keep the money.
May we find victory.
Ugh. No. Oh, of course. That's the fun of it, right? An early disease here would really ruin things for us, so the fact that we're taking so many hits from these spitters is really no bueno.
Continue the onslaught.
But Ronald Paulson knows what's up.
Them all.
Good dodge too. Stun this guy. He's a Deadeye too, which is increased crit chance.
Spirits are lifted.
Solid Emptiness just
Clear.
destroys unsuspecting fools. This one on the front is dead, so get that Jester stress heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Alright.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Maudit
quarter.
finishes things up. I think the
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
the meta that I have to try to escape from more so than Jester every run, which is always tempting, is like Vestal healers are just like my jam. I will almost always choose to run a Vestal healer in every party. And that's the one thing that I like about Darkest Dungeon is that, especially with the smaller roster size, you don't always get to run only your optimal comp, and you discover how viable other comps can be. So, I try not
The way
to
is lit. The path is clear.
fault it
We
too much
require only
for
the strength to follow it.
for pushing me towards other potential builds. The dinner cart. No thank you. I will pass on this dinner. Medicinal herbs will give us loot. Tonics will. Caustic solution will. We're going to go with a caustic solution. An unknown blood. I think this is worth more than the jade. The medicinal herbs are not as valuable here, but we're going to hang on to them for now. 100%, 90%, 70%. I'm gonna gamble the 90%. Thank you, Cardinal, for not disappointing me horribly. Yeah, I mean, the guaranteed healing from the Vestal is just really strong. Oh, I can't conniving stab the back line. I think I knew that. Also can't... Yeah, see, my backline damage projection is really not great here. That's going to leave a corpse, so it's not going to help us get to the swine drummer, which is unfortunate. Which means that solid emptiness is probably just going to end up whacking the front guy. Well, he does have the hook, so we'll use the hook. Get over here. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay. Double mint gum on that one.
A faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Get the stun, hopefully. Prevent this guy from doing anything regrettable. Solid is really slow, though. Did I make him slow? Yes, I made him slow.
Decimated.
Every once in a while you need to be like, well, yes, he's slow, but he did. That is your fault. Okay. And so the food starts to dwindle.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
We have 3 camps, but we have a lot of dungeon. I'm gonna let the darkness close in a little bit. Okay, we need to kill a lot of these spiders before they get a chance to act. That's the goal. 3 dead, 3 not dead. Gonna make the executive decision to stun the front one. He doesn't have a great target right now. This guy's already dead, so this would be a waste of a... I'm gonna pull this guy forward. Oh, Ronald, why you gotta do me like that? Yeah, the concealed one's gonna get is gonna get an attack, which is a shame. That one's toast. Then this one should have been killed by Ronald, but Ronald hates helping. Why, Ronald? Why? 2-6. Wow. All the dodges in the world. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm not sure we've been hit yet.
Another abomination.
All right.
Cleansed from our lands.
Ooh, we need to make space for that Onyx faux show. Do we? Better than the Unknown Blood. We did bring way too many torches, I'm feeling like right now. So I'm not gonna let the darkness close in. I threatened, but I have reconsidered.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Got a lot of dungeon left to go, but I provisioned us with more than probably was necessary, so we're gonna get like 10 hunger checks in a row now. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, after all. Everybody's essentially at 0 stress. Effectively. They've got a little bit of that walking around stress that we can all identify with. You know, you're like walking down the street and you're like, this is stressful. Stone skin, no, we want to start making up a stack of these idols. We'll let the stone skin go for now. Okay. All right, we lost our Vestal's action. I'm gonna work on this guy because we don't have the... We are severely lacking in that back row projection. Alright, he's gonna get to go again. Drums of Dilatation is not terrible, but... Oh, this guy's gonna sit at the back forever and just vomit on us. So, all right, Solid loses his turn. Oh, and we don't quite get the Wretch down in one hit, which is a bummer.
Death by inches.
Okay, Solid needs a stress heal, so we'll get that for him. Stun this guy, get our torch up a little bit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
Stress
is taken.
heal for Solid. 2-1-4, good. It's fine. We'll also give him a regular heal to go with that stress heal. So that's kind of the funny. It's a bit okay. So to answer that question is a bit spoiler ridden. So I will, before I answer, I'll double check. Are you cool with spoilers? Okay, so the answer to that question is really that the ancestor, who is the narrator, is the one who created all of this.
Triumphant cry precipitates
So-
a dizzying fall.
So basically, like, when you get to the end of the game, you find out that the ancestor who invited you to the hamlet is the one who created all of this. Like, for instance, the Swine King is because he was, like, doing experiments to try and reanimate pigs from the dead, and he was dumping their corpses under the castle, and eventually it formed the Swine King, right? And the Necromancer, again, he was like collaborating with a bunch of necromancers and, you know, and created it. So, and the Siren was a young woman who he drowned, and, you know, like, so on and so forth. So
Furious is the trap maker's
basically,
art.
like, the evil was moving in long before long before the town even became deserted. It was just like the ancestor was this, like, you know, crazy dude on the hill who was
A fortune waiting to be spent.
yeah, who was kind of creating the evil. And then, like, the way that the story goes is, like, the narrator says, like,
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
only approved to enhance your vigor on the battlefield, not the brothel. Solid. Take a swig. Let's see what it does. Less virtue chance, more max HP, and debuff resist. But yeah, so basically the ancestor dies. Yeah, that is not very useful. Charming. Danger, Will Robinson. But yeah, so the ancestor is kind of like the uber bad guy, but he is also your ancestor, as the name kind of indicates. On the off chance we don't get this guy, I mean, so I can kind of see it. Like, oh yeah, actually you're right. It is exactly backwards. Yeah, because it should increase your virtue chance, right? Because it has a negative effect. Yeah. Confusing. Yes, it is exactly backwards. I'll have to submit that to the Pitch Black Dungeon Discord to let them know. Which, incidentally, I don't think exists anymore, which I'm very sad about. So, I found an old link for the Pitch Black Dungeon Discord, and it doesn't seem like yes, I mean, that too. I agree with that statement. I'm just thinking that if I wanted to create something only approved to enhance your vigor on the battlefield, not the brothel, I would have it do the exact opposite, I think. Also, but anyways, Yeah, the hamlet is a funny place. That's for certain. I'm gonna do the dot on this guy because I want to get solid a heal before this round is out. Nice, nice big juicy heal. All right, finish him. I really like bounty hunters as well, but I think this is the only one we have, which is a bummer. Risk it, because this is all about the money. Oh, the scouts are good too. We like the scouts. Oh, so these are both these maggots are quick, which means they get 2 actions, which is kind of a bummer. See if I can drop this one. Yeah, he's dead now. So now we can use our 2 frontliners to take out the second quick maggot. Ooh, blighty goodness. They have a high stun resist, so we're not going to try and stun them. Nice. Okay, no more maggots. Would love to get a heal with the Vestal, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, so close. Our Vestal is too slow.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm going to take 5 gold over the Vigorous Concoction. I think it's that bad. Oh, wait, why is move active? Caustic Solution gives us loot. We don't need the stress heal, so... Okay, that was underwhelming loot-wise. But yeah, so the story plays out primarily through the boss battles. Like, you get a little bit of exposition before the boss battles, and it's really cool because it really lays out exactly how the Ancestor wronged each of these groups and created all these horrible situations. It's great. All right, lead everybody up. When this guy hits, it's brutal. She's gonna heal him up. We're not so worried about the stress damage, so I'm going to start laying into the Highwayman a bit more aggressively. Nice. She's toasted too. Maybe we can get away from this one scot-free. Would have been nice if the stun had hung around. I'm gonna do that because his prot is higher. I'm not sure if the... Depends on how long it takes us to kill this guy, basically. Okay. Literally don't have an action to take here. That probably should have been a conniving stab. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Losing 5 gold there. The whole point of this run. And look at me just sitting here. I don't think there's anything good that comes from stacks of books. Unless you use a small dagger on them. Yeah. Nope, we're not going to mess with it. But we are getting to the point where it would behoove us to use a camp, so I'm gonna let our torchlight burn down, and then we'll use our first camp. Ooh, another mandatory shovel is a bummer. I and our 3 shovels being like, did I bring enough? Okay, this is not that bad. Famous last words. That's the AoE stress attack. Skill, I think that's all fine. Okay, that's good. Just gonna keep buffing everybody, I think. I don't think it's worth trying to move the Jester. Tune of Regeneration. I don't think I've ever seen that ability before. What the heck does it do? Doesn't seem like it adds health, which is literally what I would have assumed it would have done. I think we're close enough now that I'm just going to start taking the stress damage off. Big freaking heal.
Destroyed.
Solid. Doing solid damage. Oh. Interesting. We're back to our original order. Oh, and I just saved us a stress heal. That's not bad. Solid. Gonna finish things. Yep. That's all she wrote.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, we're gonna double back to this room so we can save a curio interaction for when we get back. Bowman's Paradise was range skill accuracy, so I don't think we use this at all. 315 gold. I don't think the medicinal. The holy water. There's something that I think the holy water is good for, so I'm gonna ditch the 2 medicinal herbs. Use 1 to cure whatever that was.
And now the darkness holds
Oh.
dominion. Black as death.
2 shovels. That's dangerous. I wouldn't mind our stress creeping up a little bit to make the camping feel a bit more, but not that way. Come on.
Ancient
Come on, game.
traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, we don't know what that potion does, nor are we particularly excited about it. Double check the moonshine barrel, since we don't usually have. If we had a noxious blood aromatic or an anticoagulant aromatic, those would work. Nope. No dice on this curio. There's a 20% chance of loot. I'm not going to risk Ronald Paulson getting alcoholism, though. Oh. Okay, him turning into one of those is actually not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna focus on these 2 middle dudes. He still has 6 hit points. Maybe we'll get him with a conniving stab. Yeah.
Back to the pit.
Not bad. Okay, we're gonna take 2 hits here. But we have the Vestal, so we have a lot of guaranteed healing.
Ringing ears.
I feel like I should not have mentioned the Vestal.
The enemy approaches.
This is what you get. You mentioned the Vestal. And immediately the Vestal gets crit stunned. Ooh. That's probably a disease. 30 stress. I said I wanted some stress, so I guess, like, I should just learn to shut up. I should be able to get a couple of these, and then it's a good time to camp anyways. Everybody needs a little bit of heal.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, okay. We have the moonshine barrel on the way back, and the medicinal herbs will give us a buff of some sort. Okay, we'll hang on to that then. Oh wait, but maybe this this dining table, actually, I think we can use our herbs here. Yeah, we get loot from this. Nice. Perfect. Oh, and it's food too. All right. All right, that's deserving of celebration. Let's do a camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Prevent the nighttime ambush. Tons of stress healing. We can get a random trinket. I'm not sure I want to... I like the idea of more scouting. Increases our chances of finding more goodies. 4 battles of minus... I mean, let's... Yeah, it's garbage. We'll throw it away, most likely.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Not bad, though. That was, Oh, this is a dinner cart, not a wall. Good news. We don't have any herbs, though. Or caustic solution. To make benefit. Whatever these are. Yep.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Sorry, foot keychain. You're out. The new hotness is portraits. Okay. I'm gonna say we're at like the halfway point. Actually we're a little past halfway, and we're looking real good. Knock on wood. Overconfidence, all that rut. I believe it is in this dungeon that we find the parchments on the floor. Those are the best. They cost 1 torch and yield purging a negative quirk. So that's like really awesome. Okay, we don't mind the food shack. We're in good shape on food thanks to that that food bonus that we got there. All right, we can use a small dagger on this.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I think we can't afford to take the bust. Yeah, this is not bust country, so watch, there's gonna be more busts. No, okay, good. Portraits. Portraits we like. We are down with the portraits.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Cardinal, why? Don't stand on things like that. You see a giant slit in the floor that looks like a giant saw blade is going to come out of it. Pro tip. Yeah, we haven't gotten any scouting procs, despite the fact that I specifically got the perk for it. This is awesome, though. Finding the evil antiquarian is money in the bank. Huge crit from the Vestal. All right, she's toasted. Let's start working on this this Brigand Bloodletter. I think we're gonna stun him though. Maybe? Nice, okay. Good stuff. Oh, cheeky Antiquarian. The thing that's great about Antiquarians is that they drop the statues, the ancient relics. What are they called? Rare antiques. This guy's just annoying, and he'll go down a lot faster than the 12-foot tall dude. Makes him more dodgy, I believe. Yeah. This guy currently has stun resist. Let's just finish off this one. Way to tank one for the team, Ronald. De-stress thyself, Jester. I kind of feel like that's a that would have been a good balancing move for them to do. Would have been to make it so that the Jester can't stress heal himself. Because as it stands, it's just like what is the Jester doing? Like singing himself a song so that he feels better? Like it's a little questionable, if you ask me. I'm not sure how a Jester goes about cheering himself up.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Autumn of Year 1. A reticent ruse. Bard magic. Everything is bard magic, isn't it? We lived in an extraordinarily remote part of the land, rarely receiving visitors. This is the way we preferred it. However, alone with each other, our musings, our wit, and our warmth. As the trees became various shades of sunset, we would lie on our backs and try to dodge the falling leaves. Her giggles were enough to make me feel like a young man again, and I would always respond with a quick grasp of her waist, pulling her in for a tender kiss, the Maester. I wonder if this is the Lilith saga, more of the Lilith saga. I haven't connected those two yet, but there's a lot of much like in the base Darkest Dungeon game. There's a lot of happy introductions that then devolve into heart-wrenching and insanity-creating events. So I'm worried about the Maester, needless to say. Little cheeky hit on the stealth guy. I mean, this front guy, I think we can one-shot. Neither of these can target him, so I guess just a little group heal. This guy's gonna get free reign of wailing on us for a little while we wait for his stealth to run out, since we don't have a... Oh, I can do this. Nice. We don't have a good answer for stealth right now. Whoa. Just a rare
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A rare antique hanging out. We have nothing for this. We have 10 torches left. Wow, we're in good shape on torches right now. There are a lot of things you can say in Darkest Dungeon that come back to bite you. I don't think saying that you have a lot of torches, there's a lot of recourse. I don't think it's worth going hard on the Swine Drummer. Like, we can heal up whatever badness he offers up, but that disease could be really bad. Please no disease. Oh, get real nervous about the diseases. They are. That is probably the thing that is most likely to derail our run. I want the swine drummer to bleed out because that will move the swine wretch forward one. Which will put it in striking range for us. Okay, these are both dead. Good. Now we can stun it if we get the opportunity. Yep. There we go. Nice. All right, and miraculously no diseases. Didn't get to do a lot of stress healing that fight, but we'll
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
we'll make room for more later. So I gave us plus 35% scouting chance for 4 battles, and we have not scouted once. I'm feeling ripped off to the max. Nice dodge. I was promised scouting. I want it because I want us to find the secret room. Charming. All right. Oh, they're stealing Ronald right off the bat. Okay. We're gonna try and get him back real fast. This is gonna be super overkill when Solid dispatches with the swine drummer. Yep. Ronald's back. Welcome back, Ronald. Wow, they just have a thing for Ronald. Ooh. I really wanted to be able to start doing a bit of stress healing with the Jester here. But until Ronald moves up, we won't be able to do that. I am going to try to stall a little bit here.
The light, the promise of safety.
One of the great things about Antiquarians is they're very mobile. They have a lot of move options in their move list. Interestingly, there's a few classes like Hellions are a good example. When you select for them to move, they can only move forward, which I always think is kind of funny. Dot him up a little bit. More stress heals. Also kind of want to group heal from our Vestal before this is over. I'm stalling egregiously here. Hopefully the game doesn't catch on. Boom. 0 stress. Finish him. Oh, and that's it. No scouting. We received no scouting during that buff to our scouting chance. Feel like I missed out. Ooh, so she gets an action. Oh, an Eldritch Push. We don't care about that. That's a non-stress dealing action. And she's dead now. So just do this. Restore the order. We're not worried about these 2 front guys. But I'm gonna continue stunning a little bit, just for a moment here, while we completely zero out our stress.
Sedated.
Care about that heal, so we just end that dude. I have a feeling Solid is going to one-shot this Cultist Brawler. Not before Ronald gets stabbed in the eye. 4 off. These are barely worth doing. Alright, maybe we'll get a Maybe we'll get a lucky cure from our Vestal. Just hit the corpse. Hey, nice cure. Well played. Huh, and perfect 0. No stress. Everybody's just chilling out, being like, what a fun walk in the park.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What are we looking at torches-wise? We got 7. Okay. We have a lot of daggers left. Oh good. This is something I want to use daggers on. Lore keeping. Oh, horrific. Horrific is like my least favorite. Okay, he's dead.
Precision and power.
Wow. That was an amazing crit. An 8-point crit on throwing a hook at someone. That's just like, it's next level. Ooh, is this the horrifying one? No, this is the forceful one.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Solid is going to take the horror. This is my plan. So if he doesn't kill him in one hit, it's on him. No pressure, Solid. Oh, it was weak sauce.
The horror.
Telling you, Solid's got this. He's getting all the horror. Everybody needs a little bit of healing. Should have got it the first time, buddy. Second hit was much improved. We can use the bandage. For experimentation purposes, derision of the dead. It never crossed my mind that the blood dripping from the various knives may have been human. I was far too concerned with pulling a vial of the transparent corrosive substance from my pack to care. I only know what I felt when I let one of the droplets come in contact with my finger. It was warm, but not in the way that might indicate the recent demise of something living. It was rather odd, to say the least, and I felt compelled to draw some into a mixture of my own. My companions unanimously loosed a volley of questions and concerns, but as is my nature, I offered excuses and reasons for each and pocketed the vial for later use. Emery. Alright. None of that. Ronald goes to work on this. We don't want to leave behind portraits. I think the holy water. We tried. We are still. Looks like we may not get a scout, which is a bummer. Because would I go? I don't think I would. I was thinking if I would go up against the collector with this party. And I think the answer is no. Oh, and here's where I could use the holy water. Grr. Whoa. Double blockading. Dang. Okay. Knock off some extra levels of that. He's toasted. He's toasted. He's hopefully stunned. Nice. That's a perfect first round. Get Solid back down to 0. He should go next, I think. Oh, nope. Clean up on aisle 6. Boom. We're at 2 shovels, which is, it's pretty good for hallways.
A singular strike.
Nice hit. Kill this one in one go. Love it. Alright, that was pretty good. That's the... Oh, that's the stress attack, but that's nice. Alright, he's toasted. We don't even need a crit from Solid. But we'll take the hit anyways. Well, let's see what we're... A place for everything. Derision of the dead. Emery, the bounty collector, and the exotic-looking fellow with an exceptional mustache. Oh, I see. The exotic-looking fellow is a different person. Because I was going to say, I think Emery's a lady. Exceptional-looking mustache, were busy foraging for something edible that wasn't part human. I wandered over near a half-broken tablet that appeared to have been used for target practice. Assorted cutlery, rusted and chipped, jutted out of the splintered wood. As I stood examining the astounding variety of blades, I felt the need to do something. A worn and imbalanced knife, looted from a bandit, no longer in need of defense, felt all too out of place amongst the wrought steel dirk. Gripping it tightly, I thrust the knife in the table with a resounding thud. I made my way back to the group, feeling half a pound lighter, physically and mentally. So that is about the curio interaction, where if you put a small dagger into the weapons rack, it does a stress heal. Let's see. Not going to take any of this with us. We're getting pretty far here, and our reserves are good, but I would like to have opened up a bit more space, and then in light of that open space done some loot collecting in place of it. Like, I think this is going to be a good run, but I don't think it's not going to be remarkable. It's a nice hit. Very little to do there, with only a frontliner remaining. It's the safe play. I didn't think she was necessarily going to get the kill.
A devastating blow.
Dang, Solid. Okay, so 2 anti-venom versus 1 small dagger. I think I am going to do that trade. So, in hindsight, keeping that anti-venom that was back there would have been a nice play. I don't think anti-venom does anything on these occult scrawlings, but let me double check. Medicinal herbs, tonic of resistance, or caustic solution. So, no. We know we have at least one more room battle, because we've not completed the quest. And boy, our scouting has been subpar. We eat. I'm going to stop using torches now, because I want to make sure I have some in case we find some parchments on the floor in the last 2 hallways. Okay. Bandits. This could be our final room. Gonna just give everybody some bleeds. Big dodge. So he's dead in 2. Stun this guy. I don't want him doing a point blank shot or rain of whips. And this ability, Finish Him, is 40% extra damage against stun. So if I can stun and then Solid can act, that can be a real boon in terms of damage. Just the front guy. Back guy's already dead. 7 damage. We're 2 off lethal right now with the front guy. Okay, who goes first, us or him? Him! Ooh. And the predicted point blank shot comes in. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wow. Huge heal. Oops. 2 off lethal there. She has 2 stress. I'm not going to waste my time. Very nice.
Has no intrinsic merit.
Provoked potion.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
You get a bit edgy, but you know how to handle yourself. Solid looks thirsty. Continue adventuring. So it gives you 1 block, 15 prot, 5 dodge, and then plus 20 stress damage. Okay. That description matches. Matches up. Ooh, okay, we reached max coinage, which is pretty good. I think we're just gonna leave the deed though. And we're gonna keep adventuring. But there's no question we're coming out of this dungeon at 0 stress. Unless I do something just profoundly and ridiculously stupid. Famous last words. Oh, we did just use our last shovel, though. I mean, that's good, right? It's a locked strongbox. I think this always hurts us if we don't. It's 100% trapped. Yeah. We can use our skeleton key because we didn't scout, so we're not going to use it for anything else. Okay, it's good.
Mechanical hazards.
That's fine.
Possessed by evil intent.
We don't mind that. Okay. We get an interaction out of our torch, which is awesome. 2 caustic solution. Did we leave behind? We can use a caustic solution on this. Did we leave behind anything that we could have caustic solutioned? I don't think it's worth trying to find out. Let's camp.
A moment of respite.
Everyone's already at 0 stress.
Steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, so I would not say that I normally try to 100% maps. I do try to 100% what I have provisioned. So like, as an example, I would normally say with 18 food and 1 camp left, I would backtrack to try and figure out if there are places to use the caustic solution and the luminous concoction, but and the torch. But I don't think it's worth doing in this particular case. It's not going to yield a lot of positives. We can get ourselves a trinket, and that's about all she wrote. Yeah, because we're out of rooms. We've done everything. We've gotten as much profit as we can out of what we brought into the dungeon, and that's my like go no go on. And then what does this thing do? Oh crap. Oh, it's just a debuff. I don't like the ones where you click them and they do something before offering you a curio interaction. I never remember which ones they are. Okay, this was a big dungeon for us. Let's see what our money looks like coming out of this. Should be pretty good. We were a little heavily indexed in the coins that aren't super profitable, but yeah, we still did 30,000. and 14 portraits, plus another 8. So that's pretty good. Our Vestal and Ronald leveled up. This is where we start to get into this problem.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
We could continue to reduce the cost of trinkets. That might be. There's some trinkets that I'm looking for that we haven't found yet. Ooh, a new Jester. Crap abilities, and he's only level 1. He isn't level 2. Alright, so half of this party is no longer eligible for what we're hoping to do. So, unequip all trinkets. Sort them by rarity. Oh. Why did Ronald come out of the dungeon with 8 stress? He had no stress when we were camping. I'm like 100% sure. That's so weird. But anyways. So yeah, so now we're getting into the place where we have a decent roster of level 3s to start looking at the yellow missions. But the rest of our roster is mostly 2s, which also feels pretty good. So let's look around. We've gotten all of our antiquarians that are not Ronald killed, I think. We probably need a few more because we're having a hard time making much in the way of money. Oh yeah, this guy is so good. Slugger and Tough are amazing traits for a Flagellant. So I'm looking to see. I think we already have a Hellions Hairpin. It's very, very strong. Heaven's Hairpin, not Hellions. It's the Heaven's Hairpin for Hellions. Say that 10 times fast. Another Sniper's Ring might be good. But yeah, we're starting to run out of healers, which is what what usually happens as I start to level folks up. Is like I have one Vestal, but I don't just want to spend my Vestal, right? Because once this Vestal levels up, we're basically very low on healers. So we may try a Flagellant healer run. Just to try and get some folks leveled up. Maybe a 3rd slot Plague Doctor so he can use Incision potentially. The Abominations, I just struggle with so much. Like, I don't like them. I don't like them as a class. There are too many class restrictions that make them too difficult to utilize fully. We could go full ranged, and then Grumblestillskin needs to get some experience. Yeah, I think I like this. I'm gonna take a minute or 2 break, maximum of 5. I will be back shortly, but I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my water. Be right back. have returned. Yes, that is, I saw that message just as I was wandering off, and that is another major issue with them from my perspective is, yeah, I have no idea how to play them. I don't know where exactly they belong. Transforming seems like it's a huge liability, etc., etc. Do we have an immunity mask yet? We don't. I might get that. It's not the one that I like for lepers. Oh no, we were going to go for the sniper's ring. Yeah, get ourselves some deeds. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Grave Robber. I like the big damage trinket. Oh wait, and now we have this new trinket. More accuracy, more dodge. Just makes her super dodgy. Her speed takes a bit of a hit, which I don't love. The feather crystal makes her less dodgy, but counteracts some of the speed loss. So I'll go with that. Quick draw charm. And as a side note, I should sell some of these trinkets. I have such a hard time coming around to doing that. Inspiring Cry heals more. Less blight resist. +2 if in position 1. Oh. Let's give this a go. Why is Grumble Stiltskin -3 speed? Oh, is there a town event that I missed out on that's like destroying people's speed? Is everybody like -3 speed? No, it's just him. -5 town. Okay, I gotta figure out what the heck is going on with that. But then I also want him to have more damage. Wait, and less speed? Yeah, fine. And then Flagellant. We don't want to hurt his healing, because he's going to be doing a lot of healing in this party, I reckon. We could give him a healing trinket, but that seems like kind of a waste. Let's give him the Prot and HP trinket. So our front line is very tanky, our back line is very dodgy. But wait, I want to find out what the heck is going on with Grumble. How far back do I have to go? Okay, here we go. Grumble Stiltskin is exhausted after exertions in the brothel. I see. Okay. So, I guess that was just an inevitability. Poor Grumble Stiltskin. Okay, we've trinketed up. Let's, oh yeah, let's take a look and see if anything needs upgrading here. Nope, all good. I will grab that one. Ooh, do I want to use the heal? I might want to use the heal. I'll grab that one too. We're putting the Plague Doctor in position 3, so I'm gonna grab those. Okay, I think that's good. And then everybody's okay, cool. Oh, the Abomination that we're not using. Thanks for hanging out, sleeping. Always a pleasure to have you. Catch you on your next stream. Hopefully things will calm down for me. My previous week between the holidays and doing some other work-related stuff kicked my butt, but I'll be back on a normal schedule and tuning in. So catch you on your stream soon. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. Let's provision this. Wait, this is the wrong one. We're supposed to be going on a long mission. Here we go. This one. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, the holidays are brutal. I'm exhausted just thinking about them. I don't know how much food we got last time, but oh shoot. Again, I don't remember what the mission was. I need to find out what the mission is. The mission is explore 80% of rooms. Great. We love that. That means we can be a little lighter on shovel provisioning. We'll go with 4 shovels. And if we're going 4 shovels, we can go lower on that. 3 of each of those. That much. 1 key. Call that good? Sure. Alright. We didn't spend that much money. Probably means we forgot something, but we'll see. Oh, this is the Weald. Okay. We could have gotten away with less shovels even, I think. Yeah. Exhausted. Great dodges. Great oogly moogly. So the thing about the Weald to bear in mind, use this first to empty out that slot. Nice. Is that it's highly interconnected, so normally there's a way to get around places that shovels block you for. Okay. Some backline stuns early. That was a weak hit. Okay. Put some bleeds on some folks. Grumble is going to go last every time. I am absolutely sure of it. -3 speed. Hits like a truck, but late to the party. Their stun resist. I'm just gonna give it another go. I think it's low likelihood. Oh, we got one of them. There we go, Grave Robber. Do that, but like every time. Please. And thank you. Flagellant not doing work. Grumble hitting for consistent consistent numbers. Just try and clear it out. We knew we weren't getting the stun on that one, but we also want to avoid some blights. Totally fine. Our Flagellant can take it. Go for the stun on this one. Okay, pick to the face we should replace. That lunge being a forward 2 kind of sucks. Let's just remove the blight. Because I think that, yeah, that basically removes the ability for our Flagellant to do anything. Yeah, we'll change up her abilities a wee bit.
Continually onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all.
Now, we have the opportunity to do a Brigand 10-pounder for 3,000 gold. I think it's a little early in the mission for that, but let's try and remember that it's here. Not convinced that we will remember, but yeah, if we end up with excess camps or food or things like that. Oh, yuck. Our backline attacks are not that strong.
A powerful blow. Confidence surges as
Like our Grave Robber helps, but is that the corrupting one? Yeah. Let's aim for the corrupting one with our front guy. Ooh, nasty hit. Let's see. I don't know if 120% base. This one has 120% base, but clears corpses. Let's do that. It gives us a bit more flexibility. She still gets shifted back to the 3rd position. Okay. Lucky that she didn't get to act, honestly. This guy's the corrupting one. We take him out, and then Grumble's gonna start doing some healing on the party. Okay, that's pretty good. With this plus 100%, that's solid. Forgot to change her skills. Let's delete some corpses for no apparent reason. Give Grumble a bit of a heal up. Seems like the dot maybe I don't know if he can resist the bleed. I think he can, but we need to keep an eye on that. This guy's dead.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I think we just switch and then we have Grumble Inspiring Cry. Okay, still pretty good. Okay, not bad. But hold on, let's
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
yeah, she should have Poison Dart for sure. It's 5 point. Nice. Oh, and it removes stealth too. Oh, that's solid. Troubling Effigy. I think this is Holy Water. Yeah. Positive Quirk. This Flagellant is super strong, but it's going to Grumble Stiltskin. +3 speed if hit points below 50. Yuck. Not what we were looking for. I was like hoping for like Gift of the Salty or something sweet like that. Okay. A little shapeshift in action up front. We like shapeshifters because they generally put not so tanky units in bad places. So like it's dead now. It's not dead. I was just kidding. Good dodge. Good dodge. Everybody goes before Grumble Stiltskin.
Annihilated. Well
Nice.
struck.
One thing that I should probably do, that I have not, we'll try for another stun, is start to come up with like a stronger list of what items I should be bringing to which locations. Like for instance, I should definitely be bringing all the holy waters I can here for Troubling Effigies to start stacking up good positive quirks. Because they've been coming in a lot slower than they have historically. There's no way I'm going to blight this guy. I'm gonna bring her up
Diminished.
because I wanna put a heal on him anyways. Get rid of that bleed.
Momentary abatement.
That's a beautiful ordering of things. That's fine. It's not super great, but Move her to the back. Get rid of that.
The blood quickens.
This is our Flagellant's life now. I want another round to cure the bleed on him. Dang. I was hoping that I was gonna get I mean, Grumble's never gonna go first. But I wanted transposed order between those two. That's super annoying that he just redid that. Ugh. Alright.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
I don't really care.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't care to spend an anti-venom on that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, if we're lucky. Packs laden with loot. That's what we're looking for. Retaliating and avenging. I think avenging means that, yeah, he gets a debuff. Ooh. Rather large debuff. Yeah, wow. That's gonna take a bit of the wind out of our sails, as it were.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Give him the stun. Oh, missing the stun's a bummer. This is just gonna take a lot to heal up. That's what I'm thinking about right now. This guy should have his back line. His backline dot. I don't need 2 stuns on him right now. I switched that up earlier for other reasons. I need to start stacking restorations on him. Yeah, we have a lot of healing we have to do on Grumblestiltskin. Alright. This guy's going to take 2, he has 3, that's not going to do it. So, grab that. This bleed is huge over here, so we'll cure that up. And I think we immediately restoration again on Grumble. It doesn't seem like he can resist the bleed. That's what I'm seeing right now. Alright, Grumble. We're gonna start doing some healing with you. This is... This guy's dead. Okay, this guy's dead. This guy's gonna go soon though, isn't he? Yeah, shoot. That was not optimal. I should have thought more about that.
So too will resistance.
Oh yeah, and I said I was going to switch my abilities, and then I didn't, so... Oops. Not getting the hits that I want. Start on the bleeds on the back line. They're pretty weak though. 2 for 4 rounds, that's not. We probably should just be chain healing Grumble still. Yeah, now that I look at it. Yikes.
Impressive.
Big hit. Okay. One less thing to worry about. I'm gonna do that even though it's unlikely to stun, but
A singular
nice.
strike.
Oh yeah, I need to be healing Grumble. Rain, use it.
The ground
Okay.
quakes.
I'm just gonna add some extra healing to what we're already doing here. Yeah, I haven't missed with that bleed once yet. And his stun's at 85%. We're just gonna hack into him. See if our Flagellant was going first, we'd have a really nice ability to put a heal down and then cure. As it stands, we don't have that. Which means we're having a very hard time getting any healing onto Grumble.
The way is lit. The path
Big
is
stress
clear.
healing though.
We
That's for
require
sure.
Only the strength to follow it. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Caustic solution this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We're doing well on let's see, I don't think there's anything we can do with that. Okay, so our Flagellant, I'm going to grab his heal self and others ability. Definitely seeing the limits of Flagellant healing ability. Okay, let's backtrack. That scout was about as good as I would have walked out the door and been like, nope, not here, and then turned around and left again. Nope, not here. Wow, 6 stress on a backtrack. Okay, yeah, that's the legendary bracer. Increasing that up from, I think, just 2. It can't be 2 to 6, though. That's not how 15% works. My math is correct. That seems like an overcorrection. A lot of hunger checks. A wee knife. Let's see. I'll do that, and I'll do that. I think. And I'll do that. And I will... Oh, what does this do? Increased debuff skill chance. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the ritualistic blood. That's, I'd rather have the... I mean, neither. All 3 of those should go. Okay. Wow. Putting torches in discarded packs is not to be underestimated. Beast carcass. Immunization filter, tonic of resistance, or medicinal herbs. Nope. Okay. Send a stun their way. That's a shame, because that's going to be hard to... I took off his back attack, but that's a nice heal. That was a weak hit, though. Sanguinate used to be stronger, I swear. Maybe it was stronger in the base game, actually, now that I think about it. I think we're going to get double stress attack next time, though, which is a bummer. This guy corrupting? Yeah, this guy's corrupting. Should have attacked him first with the Exsanguinate. Oh, yuck. Now he's corrupting and... Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's an until camp debuff. We don't like that very much. I'm gonna try stunning her again. Shame we can't hit this guy. Oh. Wait, why can't I use redeem? Valid below 15% hit points. Oh, he's real close. This is interesting. I think this still gives me the heal, so I'm gonna do it. Does not give me the heal. Okay. Interesting.
Decimated.
That's big, though. That might have been a mistake. We'll see. This de-stealths, or de-stealths her, bypass stealth. So does that mean that he's now exposed? Yes, it does. Okay. Good dodge. Good dodge, Grumble. Ah, that was the wrong... That was a misclick. That was unfortunate. Just buy us a little bit of time here. Probably should have went for the heal. That was a waste. Yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We get loot from this. I think if we just use it regularly, it gives us a stress heal. Yeah. That was worth it. Okay. I'm gonna do this right-hand section over here, and then we'll work our way back up here. Charming of concealment. All right. Stun. Nice. It's okay. It's pretty weak. Okay, can we use our heal yet? Valid below 15% hit points. He's one off, I think. This is maddening. How low he has to be able to use that. And I think she's gonna get a chance to, well, she's gonna hide him, but he's bleeding to death. Do we move before her, hopefully? Yes. Okay, at least we get some hit points back. Wait, a 2-point heal? What the actual what? I am...
Remind yourself that
minus 70% healing received for 2 rounds. Can I burn this off? I'm gonna try it. Can't. Okay. Yeesh. All right. We need a battle where our flagellant can do something. This is getting insane. He's been sitting on low hit points, and I'm like, I'd like to use redeem. Please and thank you. Shallow grave. We get a curio skeleton if we use a shovel. Our torches are really in serious lack right now. I'm gonna try and do the rest of this without using any. Except on curio interactions.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, we're gonna go dark for a little bit here. Oh, this is the holy water one, right? Remedy of Resolve or a shovel summons the hag. We're definitely not going to do that. It's a 40% chance of a positive or negative quirk. Maybe we just use it to try to get some quirks. Yeah, we can use it on this one. Oh, we're a giant stress. Got it. Okay. That was strategically unwise. Oh, and now you're gonna... It's gonna put him on death's door. Gonna let it tick once? That'll put him at what? 4? Yeah. Seemed like he took stress when I did that. Oh, weird. Cool.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Secrets and wonders. If my flagellant can't... Oh, did not need a shackle. I'm telling you. Yep, that is the most stressed one. You are correct about that. Damn, okay. Can this please heal you a lot? Okay, the crit went the wrong way, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Let's see. This is probably... Yeah, that'll secure the kill. Okay, take a little bit of stress off. Nice hit. That one's dead in 2. Trying to get Grumble up to the front so that Grumble can start doing some stress heals. Also, Tassel is taking a lot of damage. I don't think that Blight will land. Yeah. Do that. Get some restoring going.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That's okay. Okay. We just have to repeatedly do that. I think that should be a full heal for our Plague Doctor. We'll see though. This attack is doing nothing but debuffing his protection. We gotta start moving pretty quick here. Do that. We should still get the Exsanguinate on. Minus 33. Man, the amount of hit points that the Flagellant needs to be down to work is crazy town. getting this prot really really low. Still. Okay. We're moving. We're not going to get to exsanguinate country. Whew.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This is rough though. But yeah, those heals, especially on lower HP characters, work surprisingly well.
Holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Caustic Solution doesn't work on this? Dang. Thought for sure it would. Oh, don't touch that.
Wealth beyond measure.
We have a lot of Caustic Solution at the moment. I think we can use it on that meat, actually. We need to check that. I had forgotten that we had so much. We're in good shape on food. We can do this for a Draught of Man. That's not useful to us, though. Like, we probably won't carry one of those out. Oh, come on. Give me a frickin' break. I'm gonna start putting Holy Lance on. Am I really about to... No, I need to try. One off lethal, of course. Yep. Stack the stress on. Come on. Ugh. Well, they're gonna do 2 stumbling scratches and alternate positions. Oh. We still got her. It's lucky that that works through stealth, though. Not gonna lie. That made a big difference. Well, now she's in position 3. That sucks. Start working on him, I guess. Jeez, this shuffle is rough. Stop him from acting. Oh, come on, I just got... I just got everybody into the right positions. Come on. Give me a break. This guy's got nothing special, so... Oh, the Plague Doctor can only move 1? I need to get Holy Lance on Grumble. We need a cure from our flagellant. On our Plague Doctor. That puts a big timer on the fight. That's for sure. Let's see if we can. Okay. Okay, I may let this one lead down a little bit. We'll see. Oh. This guy's going down faster than expected. Okay. I think...
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I think the Pristine Fountain is a stress heal. If we don't go for loot on it. Or nothing. It could just be nothing. Apparently. Okay, we don't want that.
Darkness closes
okay.
in.
We get a big heal on our flagellant. God, the surprises are just like unreal. Okay, we can do our big heal, though. Crit yourself, please. Nope. No such luck. Yeah, we need to put some damage out first. Let me do this. Oh, that was a mistake, because that put our Plague Doctor in a bad place. That'll be a kill on him. A deep shank. Okay. More stress healing. Man, when it hits those 50/50s, it's real nice. When it misses those 50/50s, it's not so awesome. Get this guy out of stealth. Our hit points are taking a dive. Yeah, less acting things is good. Oh, really? The crit riposte? That's like some gnarly stuff. Let's do that. Hit her with that. We're not getting enough healing output out of our flagellant, is what I'm feeling right now. Just gonna do this. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okie dokie. This is not great. Oh, nasty back row. But at least we didn't get surprised, so maybe we can get some lucky crits. Two off. Maybe still got the bleed? Nope. Yeah. Just we're not going to do a lot else with Grumble, unfortunately. Okay. But yeah, the stress is building a little bit.
The darkness holds dominion.
Oof.
Black as death.
Stress him up again, or stun him up again, maybe? Yeah, I guess. And we got to eliminate one. I didn't really have another way to do that. Okay. Okay, he's gonna get his big heal, I think. He's at 6. Does that really not do it? I don't think it does. Jeez. Give her a heal, I guess. He can... He's at 3 now, so he gets the heal. Okay. We need more. Our back row is bad news. Getting that stun is lucky, though. Okay, she's toasted. But the stress is creeping up. For show. Toss that on. Maybe we can finish with an exsanguinate.
At the very
Oh,
precipice of oblivion.
I should have cured that. Oh yeah, that was a lot of aggregate damage, actually. I screwed that up quite badly. I thought they were little. Whoops. Well, now he's got a mortality debuff. It's not showing right now. Can fish for crits with that, that's about all that's worth. Let's get rid of that. Yikes. Alright.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Does laudanum do anything if you just drink it? Oh. Do that, I think. Could use the key on it, but we don't want to. So, we retreat. And once we get back to the beaten path, we will camp, see if we can get our stress a bit more in line. I don't know that this team has great stress healing camping abilities, is my fear. But we'll see. We're getting pretty close to the end. I don't think we're in super jeopardy. Our flagellant is shockingly low. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Please hold. Yeah, I should start absorbing some stress with him. That's actually, I should have been doing that for a while.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yeah, because, so basically his stress heal is stress heal 11 on someone for 6 on yourself. So it's basically like a 50% conversion rate. And the flagellant has an ability that is like 2 camping points. Let me double check. Yeah, 2 camping points minus 50 stress. So the flagellant can be very, very effective at reducing his own stress. Oh, this place is just all mummies. Just a mummy-nasium. The good old mummy-nasium. Those are also called crypts. Question mark. Can't use caustic solution on this. It's a bummer. We should camp in this room, definitely. Let's do it. We got tons of food.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Party minus 15 stress. That seems pretty good. Let's hit this one first. Good stuff. We are risking an ambush here. I don't think there's any way around that. Pilfer for 1. Get a laudanum and just drink it. What, can I not just... I can't just drink it? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. 1 and 3. That's pretty good. Increases speed for some battles. Okay, let's see if we get ambushed.
In Radiance, may
No,
we find
we don't.
victory.
Okay, we still have 5 torches. We want to keep a few of them, so... Okay. I am not super concerned. This fight shouldn't be too bad. This one's dead, doesn't even know it yet. And now I get to use Inspiring Cry to try and take the last of the stress off. Wahoo!
The light.
One down, one to go.
Safety.
Cool. Good stuff. Ooh.
This expedition at least promises
Don't care so
success.
much about that blood. We're not coming out of this with like a ton of money though, I will say. Just gonna double up on torches. We can use a few, just not too many. Can't go crazy with it. Great dodge, great dodge. We can let the darkness close in a little bit. Okay, ectoplasms, as long as you deal with them quickly, aren't too bad, and our front line should be able to do good work on them. One down. Oh, not down. Oh, would have liked a kill on that one. Have you read my piece of paper? He says angrily. Okay, no chance of like ectoplasmic perfusion or anything like that. Little annoying, but not too bad. Okay, she doesn't act. This clears out the corpses. And then Grumblestiltskin waddles forward. Okay. No action for her. We'll heal for Grumble. We don't even need the stress healing. Let's just return our party to proper order. Does this have a reduced crit chance? Crit mod 6%. So yeah, so it's lower than some other ones. We could just peace out of here. We've completed the mission. We're at 0 stress, full hit points, but 0 stressful hit points, all the more reason to keep exploring, see if we get a lucky scout, or just pick up some more curio interactions. These long dungeons, you gotta try and make your money back. 3 torches. Okay, I'm gonna start slow rolling the torches now. Okay.
Be gone, fiend.
That's how we do. That's how we do. We hold up a banner. Nice. Cool.
Executed
Cool,
with
cool, cool.
impunity.
We can use one of our anti-venom here, which is great. We already have one of these. And it's a common one, so I think it's better to have a deed. I said I wasn't gonna use any more torches, so a man of my word. Grumble keeps stepping in it
Ambushed by
in a
bowling
big way.
winds.
Oh, don't touch that. Wanted to use one of my Curio interactables on that. You fool! You fool! Up we go. Nice. Less nice. Stun this guy while we shuffle ourselves a little bit. That's fine. Go for the healer. Shoot. I don't want Grumble to stop, to not be able to act. I want him to be able to put some damage in. Just do that, I guess. It's not great though. Okay, good. That helps a lot. He's getting healed now. She's healing herself? Okay. Piece of paper reading time. It's a terrifying piece of paper. Don't doubt it for a second. There we go. Alright. Let's put him on a timer. He'll get an attack. Oh, alright. Good dodge. Good dodge. I think we just get it next turn, so I'm just gonna risk it to get a little bit of stress healing in. He went first, which is good. So hopefully we get the... What is this guy, Mr. Noblight? Alright, he's gonna get another attack, but... Another dodge? Nice. And Grumble will not fail. Yeah. Sweet. We're getting close to the end of the dungeon. So we do that, I think. But that was great. We were super happy to see them at this moment. They increased the profitability of our mission, the potential for profitability of our mission by a decent amount. Pristine Fountain? Sure. Ooh, a Draught of Heroism of the red variety, which means that it's worth some money. Ditching any of this stuff is a little rough. We could ditch the shovels, though. Because if we run into places where we need shovels, then whatever. And it was a torch we needed to do the Brigand 10-pounder, I believe. Do we have what it takes to do the Brigand 8-pounder, excuse me? I mean, I want to risk it.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Because we have 2 more camps, potentially. So that's a lot of stress healing. Although the Brigand 8-pounder doesn't so much kill you with stress, as just kills you with... If you can't take down the Fusilier, you're gonna have a bad time. Nothing that we can do with that. That was a weird crew to run into. I liked it more when that was a different one.
Another one falls.
Okay. Somebody's gonna get read a piece of paper. I hope you're excited. Oh, I didn't get the kill on the scratcher. The humanity. Can't quite fit that. Okay, let's see if we can make our way back to the tent and take out the brigand 8-pounder. This party is not great for that. Disclaimer. This is going to be a little dubious. Oh, I gotta go around. Still worth it, I think. We also don't have stress heals. Or, excuse me, we don't have nighttime ambush protection. So we could end up in a worse situation than we're in now, but we also might end up with a little extra moolah. I hope this doesn't have a tree in the way as well. Big money, no whammies. This game is such a troll sometimes. What do you bet this one has it too? This is a long backtrack for us now. Oh. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Like, it really had to be the last one, didn't it? I bet both of these paths actually have it, and we just got, like, super lucky with our pathing to avoid so many of the trees. It's just like, really? We're gonna be, like, fully stressed just from wandering around. Oh, don't touch that. Okay. If that had given us a scout and it revealed, like, the secret room, I would have been cool with it. Because I did save the key. Although at this point it's looking very unlikely that we will get a chance to utilize it. Wow, it's already 9:20. Damn. Time flies when you're darkest dungeoning. At least for me. It does. I think we'll have... I mean, I don't think the Brigand 8-pounder will prove too dangerous for us. We did just lose our second full camp. But let's see. Okay, let's do a camp for sure. And it'll be a full camp.
Together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
That was an unlucky roll on that one. Okay. Ambush? We're due for one. No? No ambush. Okay. Let's make sure our skills are well oriented for this fight. Do we care about backline stunning? A little bit. We don't care about stress. We care about the heal. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get shuffled around, though. Alright, we're gonna go for that. Here goes nothing.
A marvel of technology.
Alright.
destruction.
So if he's stunned, I don't think it goes off. We'll see though. This may have been a mistake just for the bandit damage. Maybe a little rough. So yeah, so he doesn't act, which is good. Okay, that clears out that. Take a little bit of chip damage, but good. I don't think... Yeah, you can't blight this thing. So it's gonna do 1 damage. 4 damage. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is pretty in the bag. I don't think we're gonna spike up in it too badly. And that's easy. This guy is roasted. Toasted and burnt to a crisp. 1 damage. 2 damage, maybe? Yeah. This guy's protection is ridiculous. What is this protection? Doesn't even list it. But yeah, we have sustain. We can... We have to worry a little bit when... I want to be safe. We can let him bleed out. We don't need to be in a huge rush to, but anything is better than... Like, the 1 damage on the Brigand is not worth it. Oh, that kind of sucks. 1 for 5 isn't too bad, though. Okay, Fusilier all the way in the back can be a little scary, but that's exactly why we have our Grave Robber. Who we want him to hit. It's not going to stun, but moves it forward, which means that we'll get a Zealous Accusation that hits both of them. Is it 19? It's fine. Okay. Very likely to kill anyways. Nice. Yep. Again, maximizes the value of Zealous Accusation. Okay, just a Fusilier. We can Flashing Daggers hit. Oh, slightly concerning. We need to get the stun on the Fusilier or we're going to have a bad time. Oh. Boy, oh boy. That is very bad. Yeah. Yep. Not great. Yeah, woof. Okay. Oh, and he has a bleed on him. We may not see the, we may end up losing him. Yikes. That was just such a comedy of errors. Oh, nice. We gave him... Okay, that's... Good job. I thought for a second we took that off his bar. That was a lucky stroke of goodness. Let's get rid of that bleed. Okay, no more flashing daggers on the Fusilier. Go for the sure thing. Get some healing. Okay, good. Full stun. Maximize Zealous Accusation. Oh, his smite damage is like big time buffed. That's interesting. Don't risk it. Oh, the Brigand was at 1 hit point. I could have done better than that. That's gonna leave a corpse though. Damn. Oh well, we'll get a big swing from Grumble. It'll feel good. Yeah, nice big hit. We did miss lethal though, for sure.
The brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Our family crest. I don't know that the ancestors should be worrying about our family crest. That's fine. We're no longer in the danger zone, as it were. Read it and weep. All right. Yeah, I don't care about that. Nice. This was definitely the end, so everything must go. There we go. Brigand Cutthroat, a Jester's Tale 2 of 2. Jester's Tale 2 of 2. We all work for the same man now. There's no denying that. I've been down too far and seen too much to know who the real Baron of this hamlet is. These cutthroats are nothing more than I. Pawns on a demonic chess set. The Maester. Cool. Like that. Alright, let's do our last camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Good stuff. Alright. Alright. And then probably an ambush. Seems likely, yeah. Okay, we can handle some spiders. Ooh, big time. We need to avoid crits if at all possible. That's about all that matters here. This mark is a little dangerous, but so is reading paper. Nice. Done. Success. Huge success. Yeah, not bad. Pretty good haul. Nice chunk of heirlooms. Pretty solid run. Alright, and our grave robber finds her way to the 3rd level.
The plume and the pistol.
Oh.
A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
So we got a nice bankroll right now. Hard Noggin Wheeled Adventurer. Nope. Neville. Eldritch Slayer is good. Kleptomaniac is the worst. Oh, hello, Focus Ring. Now, I've been meaning to upgrade this. I may do this before because I'm probably going to buy the focus ring, because there are very few trinkets with so much upside and so little downside. Like, that trinket is exceptionally good. Let's unequip, sort by rarity. Do that. Yeah, I want... Okay, I'm going to do that.
Rarities
Twice?
and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
I shouldn't go crazy on this. I did it.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm.
I went crazy, and then I bought that.
Simplest object
Nice. Okay,
can be
that
a
is
talisman against evil.
that is a great trinket to have, though. I will not question the value of the focus ring. If I could have multiple focus rings, I would have multiple focus rings. It sets us back a little on coming up with weapon and armor smith level 4, but those just take a while. Our roster of 3s is looking real good. Was pleasantly surprised by a kitted out Crusader doing some stress healing. That mission went pretty well. I do like that one. We already have a foot now. We haven't been to the ruins in a while. Sunring, the downside is just too big, I feel like. This one is just strong. I don't know if I'll use it very frequently, but maybe let's put together a team for Little Ruins exploration. I think it's time for Grumble to graduate. Is this the crew? Could be interesting. We could even do a little juggle action. Yeah. Let's do it. This is going to be for a ruins run. Alright, that was a fair amount of stuff. We'll just do that for now. So let's see. For Grumble Stiltskin. We'll do that. And that and that, maybe? Takes a hit. Let's not do that, but let's do maybe that. It's still a big hit to speed. Which doesn't necessarily need the focus ring either. Let's see what we're working with. This is a, yeah. Where's the Highwayman's Buckle? So Vestal's gonna go one of these doodads. And I'm actually gonna go a tracking book this time, I think, over the stun charm. Maybe we go focus ring to improve crit, but then yeah, that's a nice combination. And our Highwayman, we don't have great trinkets for our Highwayman. We'll go with this one. And... Hmm... 3 speed, 15 damage, more stress, less accuracy. This pairs really well with the accuracy ring, actually. Takes out its major downside. I may do that in the future. Do I want to do that now? That's pretty sick. Let's try that. And then toss some accuracy on it like that. All right, we're gonna do this one for the Torchbearer's Quillian for our final mission. What is the mission? Forgot to look. Complete 100% of room battles. So we don't want to go too light on torches. Or on shovels, excuse me. Something like that, maybe. We like holy waters for confessionals. Did we go with the vessel with the scouting tome? We did, so we'll definitely take that. This looks pretty good. Let's give it a go. Last mission of the night. Let's see how we do. Am I supposed to be buying Remedy of Resolve? Is that the question? Oh, okay. This is a long dungeon? Or did I screw up?
Mechanical hazards.
Touché.
Possessed by evil intent.
We'll get that on the way back.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, this is a nasty string of shovel usages. Hate to see it.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hate to see it. We're gonna make ourselves feel better by heading over this way. Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot. I want to make sure that
Their formation is
Grumble has Holy Lance, so I have more move options.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh yeah, they come back. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in the ruins, clearly.
Executed with impunity.
Group heal. Grumble can finish this dude off. No problemo.
Destroyed. Foolish horrors.
But yeah, we're gonna go, for the moment,
Driven into the mud.
Zealous Accusation is gonna take a back seat to Holy Lance. So that we can really go full juggle here. Maybe we'll get a Shambler altar. I might. This team I would potentially take on a Shambler with.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. We do that so we can stun like that.
As the
Just
light
like we
gains
planned it.
purchase, Spear Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, why you gotta give horror? Yeesh. Let's just get rid of him.
Falls, a faint hope
Yuck.
blossoms.
Oh, she got moved to the back. That actually kind of stinks. Stop pushing her to the back, yo. I need to avoid her causing my team stress, please. Thank you. This guy's corrupting, so let's stun him. Has he already laid down some nastiness? No, it doesn't look like it.
Another abomination cleansed from our
He immediately comes back. Like we never missed him.
obliterated.
Nice. We're working her stress down. This team has some decent moves. No, Rapid deserves a single target heal.
Press this
Nice.
advantage.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
We got options here. We unfortunately don't know if this is a battle, so we're hoping for no
If
For no
only treasure
blockage.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Citron. Will you last? The answer is probably no. Okay. Aw, boo. Jerk. Hate that. Hate to see that. We're gonna stall this fight just a smidge, so that we can. Oh, he can't do his stress heal from this position. He can Holy Lance, which is cool.
Be gone, fiend.
And I think Holy Lance is gonna take out this guy.
Eradicated.
Oh, this is quite a nice juggle comp, actually. I like this a lot.
Victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm not sure the initial order is quite right, given speed and things like that. Okay, we don't care much. We care a little because this tempting goblet is obnoxious. But that, I mean, that's just good for us, right? I don't like that he got put in the front position, and I did that wrong. I should have went for that because now the stun is I could have stunned her in the front slot, so I need to be thinking about that. Taking a lot of stress damage from the goblet. Nice. But now Holy Lance kind of sucks, I think. I can only hit corpses with it, because I think it's front 2 to back 2. Give everyone a little top up. Yeah, it is. Well, that guy's gonna come back with like 3 hit points. Checks math. 3 hit points. Okay. Big blight. Big blight. I think we soften this guy up in hopes that that Grumble can get the double kill.
A death by
Oh,
inches.
Grumble doesn't need to get the double kill. Grumble needs to get the single kill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
Good old sarcophagus. Holy water for loot. I don't want... things are going well enough. And I'm not going to backtrack to this location. 125 was not worth it. Is that... How much did I pay? I paid more than 125 for it, didn't I? I feel like I did. 15% death blow resist. I mean, it's nice. I hope we don't need it. Yeah, there's no way these 4 rooms below us are all going to be okay. So, we're going to need to use another shovel here, I think. Eat a little bit of food. Feeling pretty okay about things right now, though. This party seems to have legs, and it's fun. The juggle component is fun. There's a lot of thinking to be done. Okay. It's a small scout, but like just finding a trap like that is, you know, huge difference maker. We can put caustic solution on this, yeah. We don't want to, though. We don't care about draughts of the unholy, I don't think.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, we get the next scout, which is awesome. Man, bringing a scouting item is so valuable. How many torches are we at?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
This is what we bring the small daggers for. Skip that. Here's a fight. Our opening is not great.
Annihilated.
We annihilated a thing, but back they come. Let's see if Mertberg can take this guy out. That would be my desire. Close enough, we should be able to secure the kill this away. 9-point stress heal, that's crazy pants.
Decimated.
I feel like Grumblestiltskin gets all the good lines. Annihilated. Decimated.
The ground quakes.
Secures that kill. Stun the dude with the sword. Take the club to the face. Good job, Grumble.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Grumble is just dealing damage.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So here's my new theory. I feel like I just shouldn't rearrange the party. However it turns out, it turns out. The Iron Maiden. Oh, Draught of the Unholy gives us loot from it. Nice, let's do that. That was a worthy... Do we get another Draught of the Unholy? That seems like a little excessive. Okay, no more torches for the rest of this leg, and then we'll double all the way back, do one additional room, and then camp. I think is the way to go. Oh, so not getting... We have to hope that this was a room battle, because otherwise we just wasted a torch or wasted a shovel. Nope, we wasted a shovel. Okay, that's a little scary because that was a poorly timed final debris. Using 3 shovels on this half is a little nerve-wracking. This is a party that can probably bounce back from having to claw their way through a few piles of stuff. Do we do... I think we can also use a holy water on this. Oh, this summons the Necromancer mini-boss. This party would be pretty good at that. Do we want to come back to it, or just want to do it? I think we just want to do it.
Towering, fierce, terrible.
This could be a mistake. Let's see. It's definitely going to put us in a bit of a stress situation.
Back to the pit.
Oh, the fact that they leave corpses too. Oh, and he's a Royal Necromancer apprentice? Who decided that that was a thing that could happen? I don't want to press my luck. Probably should have pressed my luck. He's just going to summon more guys now. Does he bleed? No. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Ooh, this is a big hit potentially.
A singular strike.
We like that a lot. I can heal him? Yeah. Cool. That's good. We like that.
A devastating
Oh,
blow.
baby. The big wind up. Finish him.
With no living sinew to actuate them.
Nice.
Walking bones finally fail.
That was legit. Unstable muscle stimulant. What did I say about torches? We need to conserve torches. I think we do that. Strength and weakness at the same time. Grumble Silicon likes that. Armor piercing for 2 battles, minus 40 damage for 2 battles. Oh, we hate that. That's awful. Let's never take that again. Minus 40 damage. Okay, unstable muscle stimulant is stupid. Yo, we just beat the Necromancer's Apprentice, though. That was a nice 3,000 gold pickup. Those mini bosses are definitely something that I was underestimating. in the earlier portions of this run. Granted, now we're strong enough to be able to handle them, and like once we start moving into the level 3 dungeons, we're gonna need to rein it in just because it'll I mean, like, as an example, we should have used a holy water there and done another necromancer, because these coins stack, I believe. Yeah, they do stack. So like, you know, that's 6,000 gold potentially for bringing in holy waters. So we should track the mini boss interactions, right? Which mini bosses you can spawn in which areas, and also the purge quirks, because I think those are the two things that we want to prioritize. So yeah, I'll do that for next time. That will be damn. Also, this backtrack is chewing into our food supply. Can we do anything with these bronze coins? Double coin of modest value, 3,000 each. Sure, if you say so. Okay, we got a backtrack enemy here. We're gonna do it in the dark. Oh no, we're not. Maybe. Because we can put a torch on it and we get chem light. We'd also do a caustic solution for loot. Let's get some loot.
Glittering gold,
Oh.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I'm gonna bump up our torchlight a little bit in order to take that. Okay, not too scary.
Another one falls.
It's a stress attack if it hits, so we're glad it doesn't. Top everybody up. I don't know if we have a... Nope, we don't have a way to... Rapid can sort it out. No, Rapid can't sort it out. Wow. That sucks. Our two highest stress people get no benefit from that. Not the best. I swear I'm trying. Is stealth for one more round. Alright, good stuff. It's dead. Okay. One more stress heal. Again, skipped both our high stress folks. Don't love it.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, that was a little bit of stress off our top donors.
Success so clearly in view.
And we'll, given those two torches, we'll just push a bit further before camping. Okay. Stun her to try and avoid any big healing. Okay. That protection is potentially problematic if we don't kill the healer. Nasty as always. Okay. Now the bleed will kill him. Now we get a bunch of opportunities to wail on. Oh, damn! That was a big hit. See if we can still get a heal off on the Vestal, maybe. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, and it's 3 of the same, which is good. What does the tonic of resistance do? What's the expected return on a caustic flask, on a caustic solution? I think it's pretty low. I'm going to keep the tonic of resistance. I think at the highest level it's pretty strong. let's see. This is the confessional. Which... Holy water gives us a stress heal, remedy of resolve. What is this thing again? Draught of heroism or caustic solution gives us loot. So 60% of the time, it gives you stress. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We don't need the stress healing, so we're just going to press forward. Draught of heroism. Gives you purge quirk off that. I don't think I've ever seen a draught of heroism though. Is that a thing that I buy in the store maybe? Or at the in the provisioning screen, do I buy draughts of heroism? I do not know the answer to that question.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
We could
the
just do
brave
that.
and the foolhardy alike.
Keep ourselves... Oh man. This hallway. Paying dividends, keeping us from drifting into darkness. Okay. That tile is cool. I've never really looked at the background too closely, but some of them are awesome. Ugh.
Impressive.
We're gonna sit here letting this maggot wail on us because we can't do anything to it. Oh, that's gonna be so much stress. No, it's not that bad. Ooh, not getting the kill on the frail maggot feels bad. Give some heals to our highwayman, Merteberg. Merteberg. I wish that would hit on the Vestal one of these times. Please and thank you. Okay, we need that dodge. No, I could have attacked. Again, skipping the Vestal. Never skip Vestal Day. Top everybody off. I think they already are. All done.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay. This shuffle, weirdly enough, is a good thing. The Madman going first is not a great thing, and the Skeleton going first too is annoying. But wow.
Injury.
What part of them, they just all get to go first? What the? This guy has speed 0. Are you for serious right now? That was almost guaranteed to be a kill. And then I think you can take care of him. Okay. That would have worked out much better if we hadn't gone, like, absolutely last. Okay, he's dead, won't leave a corpse. Our vessel got put in a stupid place. Let's see. That might knock her back, but it might also stun her. Okay, resist all around, we're good with that. This is forward 1. It's fine. Oh. Damn. If I do that, I'm putting... If I do that, I'm... it's a better move, but I am putting the Vestal in a bad place. You could get knocked back, it'd be okay. Nope. Whatever. Group heal is better than nothing. We're in a weird... This guy's just gotta die. I've given up on the Vestal being able to do much of anything useful. Okay, he's dead. Thank goodness. Oh my word.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What does this do? Something you rub on your feet. Do not drink. Do not use for crime, only traps. Plus 30%. Oh, trap disarm. Cool. That's awesome. Questionable healing potion. Oh, it gives him a disease? Come on. That's not fair. Crap. A seaworthy cleanse, derision of the dead. I was under the belief that coral needed water in order to live. Oh, we already read this one. Maybe we got it again because we didn't take it with us. I mean, I wish we could, but like, acute hypertension on Merkberg stinks a lot. I'm wicked sad about that, actually.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenuous corners of this place.
Okay, she's gonna go forward 1. Damn. Party is slow. Yo. Yeah, everybody's just getting to go. Okay. These guys, like, forceful. Okay, actually that works out nicely. Why are these guys going? Ugh, the ordering is just all whack. Yeah, we're gonna need to camp.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Should be a stress heal for her. 2-point stress heal is pretty weak.
How quickly the tide.
Oh my word! How quickly the tide turns, indeed. All right, we're going into lean back mode here. Be warned. Okay, get him back up. Rapid needs a heal. Okay.
Sedated.
Stacking up a pretty big bleed there, all things considered. Okay, can we get in everybody? Can we get everybody in on this one? Nice. He's not going to get attacked again. Two for 2, 1 for 3. Go for the cure here. Didn't work. No cure. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Okay. Like the shuffles aren't bad with this comp actually, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, why? Our party is like staggeringly slow though. Not sure why. 5 off lethal? Okay. He's dead in 2. I think Vestal needs to go full group healing. That's what I'm feeling right now.
A momentary abatement. Such a terrible assault.
Oh, hang in there, Rapid.
Left unanswered.
That's a lot of people who still need to go. Oh, good dodge. Rapid having the bleed is scary, though. Shoot. Yikes. Oh, no.
In the pursuit of glory and gold.
I am sad. This makes me very sad. No, I liked Rapid. Oh, curses. Lucky crit.
Well struck.
We have a lot more dungeon to go. Last mission of the night. Gal dang it.
Decisive pummeling.
We'll camp up top. But
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
it's for 1 round. Oh, until camp. Okay. Alright. We may not be able to do this one. This may be a lost cause, but we're gonna give it a go. Gonna do it for Rapid. Rip. Means we definitely need a new, oh, Rapid's abilities are so strong. Dang, dang, dang. I'm sad. Oh, I just got rid of all my holy water too. Oh, that was very stupid.
Terrors may
Oh, we
indeed
went
stalk
into
these
this hallway
shadows,
like
but
totally
yonder,
fine, and
a
then
glint of gold.
we left down a person.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Oh, we don't have the... Oh, this is a bummer too. Uh-oh. We are potentially gonna get ambushed.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. This game, it's like insult to injury. Oh, yuck. Come on. Come on, game.
Precision and power.
Give me a break.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, I am despondent. That corpse is gonna remain. poking us to death now with their adorable bayonets. Could have been a crit. Grumble. Stun this guy. Oh no, I can't even get to him with Grumble. What is this, a cruel joke? I think we can still do it with 3, but it's a little less pretty this way. We were friggin' cruising too. Oh god. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All of the proceeds of this mission are going to go to the Replace Rapid. Get our girl back. Is it a tonic of resistance using that? No, it's a draught of manslaying, right? Okay, we need the dodges. Would I change his trinkets given what we have at our disposal? Probably. Yeah, we can even toss out this warrior's cap if the loot works in our favor. Oh god. Why are we so slow? Like a stun, but oh my gosh. 1 off? Come on. The stress, yeah, we're gonna get out of this probably, but it's gonna be ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Okay, good hit.
The wounds of war.
A little bit of stress healing.
But never hidden.
But they are just gonna keep slamming us with those goblets. Oh god. How many times? Oh, I thought I clicked the wrong one for a second there in my exasperation. Oh my god. It's so much damage.
On the brink. Facing the abyss.
Can my Vestal go, please? Yikes. Stop hitting him! Oh god, and they just keep coming back. Being outnumbered in this game sucks. Remove enemies.
Exposed to
Oh, come on. For Pete's sake. Yeah, brar. Can't even. Well, we don't need that much more food. Because dungeon's going to be over one way or the other. But you know, this is a good reminder of how overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Nope, we're not messing with that. Keep the lights on. Hate this, actually. Why are we so slow? Oh, that's really unfortunate, actually. Hopefully we get the stun on this guy. If he was unstunnable, that would have been wicked bad. Okay, that's something. Oh, it was a weak hit. Oh, I would have liked it if the move had worked. 3 damage? I'll take it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Just need to kill the corpse. My backline is not something to write home about. We will need to find somewhere to put this guy's antiques, but... Oh, buddy. You blighted the wrong dude. I think the Tonic of Resistance can go. It's worth 600, though. What's the expected return on the skeleton key? We're never going to use 2 Warrior's Caps. I think we let a Warrior's Cap go. Because I think it sells for like 250 or something. A Scout would be awesome here. Or just a fight. Oh god, we're going to come out of this in rough shape. Crit would have been real nice there. Dodge? Like, really? We should probably do the inspirational one first. Okay. We need some dodges of our own. Thank you for not getting another disease. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
This does 7 to 11. This does 8 to 12. Would have been nice. Would have been nice, but what is ever nice, right? Oh my gosh, we're just taking endless, like without rapid, we're just like in a bad way. Okay, Grumble, you're our closer here. You need to do this. You didn't. Now 2 guys come back. Oh my god. So freaking... Oh, I hate everything. Nine Stress Heal is nice, but it's our other 2 guys that are spiraling into sadness here. Okay.
Weakened.
Let's do some reading. Disturbing the Eternal, Derision of the Dead. With some convincing, the Sir allowed me to show off my burglary. Oh, we've already read this one. The best part is, within a few heartbeats, I had to lock in the most lucrative of states. So good. Alright, that's not the win. Dag nabbit. And we got room battles in both directions. That kind of sucks.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
This is not going well. A little bit of stress healing off that. Nothing to do there. This is I went the wrong way, to be clear. But any one of these could just end us. I gotta soften him up because Mertberg has not been doing the best work. Please. And thank you. Right back they come. Did we miss them? No. Not even for a heartbeat. Grumble is just like a skeletal lumberjack. Not gonna get the kill there, so heal Mertberg. I really don't need stuns, thank you. Those squirrels can crit really big, so we have to be a little nervous. Grumble's a lumberjack and he's okay. Oh, no corpse on that one. Of course now this guy decides to start hacking us to bits. Okay. Just got everybody healed up. Maybe Grumble gets to go first? No. Nope. Well, if you look up man defeated in the dictionary, there's a distinct possibility that my face at the moment might be the picture. Oh, this is our last shovel. We have to hope. We have to hope we don't need another one. Oh my word. The top half of this dungeon is ridiculous. Gonna try and do this, gonna try and do this without using more torches, but I think we're in trouble. Oh yeah, they're just gonna kill Mertberg. Damn. Okay, that's big, but the fact that Mertberg has not gone yet is insane to me. Nope, not gonna get the kill. Okay, can the Vestal go, please? I needed a crit there, to be honest. Okay. These jabby sons of guns. Kind of hoping it would just soften him up because we got 2 rabble coming back now. Mertberg's hit points are not good. Still. I don't remember the last time we got a crit with our Vestal. Like, I feel like it's been weeks. Oh god. Thank you, Mertberg, for being a dodgy gent. Oh, you coulda killed him though. Why is Mertberg going... Does he have, like... Oh, night blindness. That's not affecting us yet, but... it will be. Stop jabbing him. Oh my god, I need to I need to switch his trinkets up, I think, to, I'm gonna try and deal with a little bit of stress right now. Because we're out healing this knucklehead by a little bit.
The blood quickens.
The blood does not quicken. Stop it. Okay. We can use a key here because now we have 2. Just drink the laudanum. Just drink the damn laudanum. Had enough of your shenanigans. Oh, give me more stuff. Come on. I'm limping through this dungeon. It's so annoying that I don't think... Oh, we did get the kill. I was like, I don't think we're gonna get the kill. I was like, this is gonna be really frustrating when they come back and end up doing 90% of our hit points and damage. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna use our other key here? Yeah, F it.
A handsome
For
reward.
250 gold,
Task well performed.
I am filled with regret. So let's hope that the last fight is this one here and we don't have 2 more. I mean, I know we have 2 because we have this little hallway fight, but I hope that's it because this dungeon is just crushing my soul. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's just like... we don't have anything to put in there. I can't believe Rapid. I can't believe I couldn't save Rapid. Gonna have to get on the phone with Buffalo Doge and let him know what happened. He's gonna be so disappointed in me.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Okay, we can remove the mortality debuff from him. Unparalleled finesse, melee skills or range skills? Range skills because we want to get the back line, guys.
The match is struck.
We didn't get ambushed.
A blazing star is born.
I don't understand. Okay, we got this though. This guy is Deadeye. We don't want him to crit like that.
Reeling, about to break.
Stop the versatile one from acting, I guess. That's what Grumble's gonna be working on, that versatile dude. Okay, he's now the back one. Let's just get rid of him. The Deadeye's a problem too. Oh yeah, and we buffed. We buffed his ranged. I should be shooting with him. That was a stupid mistake. Close. Well, Grumble at least knows how to swing a sword still, so we got that going for us.
Of skill and purpose.
Stop! What? Am I healing less against him? What's going on here? I wish I had individual stats because I think Grumble would be just like off the charts on killing blows. He's proven to be of a hardier stock. Okay. Save the last torch for this. We get to go in full and... Oh, thank the heavens it's not Charming. Charming could have really decimated us.
The horror.
One off lethal. Sounds about right. Salt flows. What? How did she get in action? She was... No, I couldn't have done much different. Alright, Grumble. I'm going to take another stack of horror, and you are going to obliterate this man. End his career. There we go.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Healing because we don't know what's next. We may have an entire... We may have another hallway fight and another...
Death waits for the
Come
slightest lapse in
on.
concentration.
Why is my Crusader going before my Vestal? My Crusader has -1 speed, my Vestal has 4 speed. Why does everyone have less speed? I guess I don't value speed. The mistakes we make are self-inflicted in this game. No doubt about it. I don't care about that. Okay, that's back to normal. Get a nice quick heal in for everybody, and then... Grumble, you know what to do. Yikes. One more fight. Damn. This dungeon just will not quit. Alright, we're doing it in... We're going to be doing it in less than optimal light. Which sucks. There's no way around. And a big old hallway fight. Wow. This is like... Oh. I can't. I can't even. One off lethal. He's coming back. He's coming back. Okay. Need to start. Okay, misguided shots we like. And everybody comes back. Alright. Time to start mowing down these stupid rabble. But first, that, which feels good. I don't remember the last time we crit with this Vestal. I'm tempted to go back in the VOD and just confirm that we have, like, not had a crit this entire dungeon. One off. What remains of us? Derision of the dead. I edged nearer to the bones of some fallen unfortunate, vial in hand. The air became cold and abrasive with each step. As I extended my hand, a dark wisp of smoke could be seen making its way toward the vial. I held on warily as the blood in my hand protested the venture, hastily retreating back into my arm. The solution bubbled and boiled, though the contents were on the precipice of freezing. Many fearful seconds passed, but when I pulled back into the warmth of the firelight, a new concoction had been created. Testing the draught on the local rabble was a complete success. These fleshless creatures run in fear of us now. Emery. Cool, cool, cool. One last fight. This one's for Rapid. Just like all the other ones were. Oh my word. We might also have an ambush, so I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Oh, corrupting and horrific. Like, I don't... Words fail me for how ridiculous this is. Why didn't I nuke her with my Vestal? Like, what was I thinking? I don't think I was thinking much at all. That's a terrible hit. Grumble, you're gonna have to do that again.
Birthplace of dread.
Oh my god. One off lethal. Do that the first time, please, Merkberg. Thank you for getting it done, Grumble. Enjoy your horror.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Lead, you scoundrel. I don't even know if I should do this, but we're gonna.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
One companion. I don't actually... I can't quite get him there, which is a shame. I would say it's only spiders, but the spiders, especially in the dark, can just crit you into a beautiful oblivion. So I'm gonna refrain from saying that anything is okay. Oh jeez. Because I want to do Holy Lance with him. Merchberg doesn't get an action. Get one down. Okay, we can take one hit point of damage. It's a thing that we can do. I'm about to get cheeky. It didn't do anything! Are you joking me? I'm not leaving until I get him down to 0 stress. 2's good enough. Watch, he's gonna get crit now. I don't want to get him to 0. This dungeon has taken so much away from me. That's gonna be a kill. We're gonna hold off. Yes! Revenge is sweet. I'm sorry, Rapid. Truly am. was a good haul. Not worth losing a level 2 shield breaker. Taking a quick screenshot.
Finally, the serum is working.
Medical ward is
Side
free.
effects are manageable.
Well, let's get rid of acute hypertension then. Precise Striker is a good ability, for sure. But none of those. One more screenshot. All right, well, that is gonna do it for Darkest Dungeon Monday. It was a flawless run until it became incredibly flawed. Again, I am very sorry, Rapid, for your untimely demise, but we will we'll rebuild you better, stronger, etc. So, thank you very much. I'll be back here on Wednesday playing some Hades, but in the meantime, have a wonderful interim period between Christmas and New Year's, and yeah, I'll catch you on Wednesday. Peace out.